Boom. Just like that, we're in it. This game sounds hot as fuck right now. Oh, that's why. There we go. Let's check out the armory because I've yet to actually do that. No intro music. We're just going to jump into this raw. And we're early. We are 30 minutes early. So I figured we can have some fun earlier. Jumping in, having some fun earlier. I've not even looked at it yet. That is so sick. Oh, man. Oh, I love it. And I mean, oh, I like that they gave us so many to unlock too, because I have too much money to spend. Who's first? Where's the perp? Where's the perpy bro? Yeah, this one's gonna be nice. Oh, this is gonna be fun, man. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. I'm gonna just completely deplete my reserves. I'm trying to get new colors first. I like that emblem. Color. Okay, so no more new colors. I think I got them all. And now I'll just kind of I'll unlock as I see fit. Oh, dude, that's a sick pattern. Match it with Power Fist. Okay, I'll take a look. Man, these are a lot of cool. These are sick. Oh. Okay. Is that a shield? Dude, this stuff's gonna be fucking sick. Once we actually get like more of these going. Really? Just because of that skin? Insanity? Let's go in a shop. This one. Oof. Just short. Okay. Well, I didn't actually take a look at the other stuff too. Oopsies. That's fine. It's fine. Let's look at... Well, I've got like 3 of the same skin. No, thank you, sir. Oh, they're so good. Dude, Mr. Early Pants indeed, right? You know, just after having the Primaris helmet for so long in my life, I kind of just don't like the old Marine helmet anymore. I actually really like the Primaris helmet. I've always really liked it. I mean, I prefer this helmet, the Errant helmet. Well, this says Mark 10 Tacticus, but I've seen this called an Errant helmet a lot of times as well. This is my favorite helmet. I can't even go get my here. I can show you what my Smash Captain is modeled after. Favorites. I think I have it. Of course I would favorite. Man, I used to be such a Warhammer. I used to be such a oh, here it is. Perfect. So my Smash Captain is modeled after this. I straight up copied this guy. Because I messaged him. I'm like, hey, how did you do this? How'd you do that? My Smash Captain for my Blood Angels looks like this, but then I got the helmet. That's that Mark 10 Tacticus helmet. Here. It was Space Marine helmet, Inquisition. I think it was the Death Watch expansion and Death Watch kit. Space Marine bit Death Watch. It's this one. Here. I took this helmet and put it on that character. This guy. And I cut off the inquisitorial crest on this. Maybe it's not this helmet. I don't remember them having these big broad things in the cheeks. No, I think it's the helmet. I think it's that helmet. I'm just looking at it from this angle. And I filed out the eye on this. So I love this pattern of helmet. So I just want the Tacticus helmet to be accessible on more classes. Oh man, there's new operations. There's a whole bunch of new stuff. XO hearts. Oh, whoa. Did that add like a... That's not been like that. That's cool. They added that. This used to just be a flat broken lens, but now it's like trying to flicker back to life. That's cool as shit. And what did we do here? Okay, so that's just a straight up like breastplate. Okay. Malk, thanks for joining in, dude. So like, how would I earn a lot of space coins? Just playing. Play multiplayer. Multiplayer is the fastest way to earn space coins. Was the other thing it was showing me a shield? Okay, so it was an actual pauldron. Okay. That's a sick pauldron, man. That is so sick. Did I get... Does this just come for me? Yeah. Oh. Hey, $20 donation from XLV, dude. Thank you so much. Can't stay and hang out, but Happy New Year and have fun, Sparty. You too, dude. Thank you again, man. That's a huge opening donation to get us kicked off, bro. Cheers to you. Oh, this is Celsius, not sponsored. I am sponsored by GamerSups, though, so if you guys want that, please do. Is that it? I know we've got this helmet and that helmet. And the chest piece and the pauldron. Okay, there's nothing else though. We're gonna do the new mission. I haven't played it yet. Oh, there, that makes sense. That looks so cool, dude. I am a little bummed that this helmet is locked to the champion. Oh shit, Insanity just gifted 5 tier 1 subs, man. Thank you so much, bro.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So I'm gonna buy for everyone, for a lucky winner, one copy of Space Marine 2. So I'll raffle that off, whoever wants, and I'm gonna be doing it through Steam, so I have to buy it for you. Oh, that's right, Valorant. Right now, guys, I'll wait until we've got more people coming in. But David Wimmer, what's up, bro?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, get smacked with a fucking gift, bro. Get fucking gifted, dude.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I just went to the gym yesterday for the first time in a week. I took my first full week off from the gym since I started competing in Olympic weightlifting 12 years ago. I was like, you know, my body needs it. My hip flexor's fucked. My erectors are just beat to shit. And I feel good, but the body dysmorphia that's knocking on the back of my mind the whole time, like, hey, you love your strength. Now you're big. Now you're small. No. I'm like, the mirror is my worst enemy. Assault is probably one of my favorite classes. Yeah, for sure. That looks so cool. Pumple, what's up, man? How are you? See this new appearance. DLC. Oh, baby. Look at that ivory grip. That looks more of a wood grain. God, the auto bolt rifles. Fucking hate the auto bolt rifle. Although I do remember they buffed it and it is not as bad, but it's just really hard to get behind. Thunderhammer or Power Fist? Personally, I love the Thunderhammer outside of this game. In this game, it used to be I liked the Power Fist more, but the Thunder Fist or the Thunderhammer got a little bit got some love. The Thunder Fist is in a much better place than it was. That is for sure. We didn't get any new weapons with this, right? I don't know if I remember. We can play Salt if you guys want me to. I haven't played in a long time though, so I'm gonna be rough and tumble, my bros. We can have fun with I haven't unlocked any of these completely, right? Just these guys. Brings Judgment. Oh fuck, we're gonna do Cowled Wardens. Look at them. Look how sick they are. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Armor set. So the swappable eye lenses, is that just a standard thing now? Or is that linked to... Okay, cool. Sick. Awesome. What is this? Necropolis Hawks. I think that they're just white. Or yellow. Blue. Red. You know, the funny thing about this scheme is this is not actually how they look. It's supposed to be Sotek green. Isn't it? Well, it's a blue-gray. The gold, the helm, backpack, alternate inserts are white, live, or blue-gray Mark 10. I don't know. There's another new difficulty coming, Aaron? Fang in tabletop is a blue-gray. Dark Reaper is a blue-gray as well. Look at that purple. That's a good purple. Caution Tape Marines. Wolfswan Gray came in. Uriel Yellow looking good. Auric Armor Gold. Finally we get a good gold. We can play around right now. I mean, we usually go live at 10, so we're 20 minutes ahead of time. We can play around with taking a look at some chapters if you want. Like making them in the game. Because now that they keep changing the way that a lot of these colors look. So Sotek green is what this character is supposed to be. So here's the Necropolis Hawks. This is the actual Necropolis Hawks heraldry. And the way they're supposed to look. I don't think anything really comes close to that color. And Alatok Blue, I used to call it Aliotic. There's a latest blog post? Fuck, I'm behind the times on that, dude. Would it be cool for you guys to... Would you guys want like a what's coming in 2025 or Space Marine 2? What's coming in 2025 or Path of Exile 2? Those style of videos, they're... I'm not gonna lie, they're like cheap content videos that I can make. It's just kind of compiling stuff that we know that's coming. What? Let's check this out right fucking now, DC 26. Also, bros, my brother got me... I've always talked about wanting to collect the Dark Eldar. Nostril, how you doing, dude? Oh, Nostril, not Nostril. Fuck. Oh, did they just... This just happened yesterday. If I was looking for content to make yesterday and I made that fucking video I made. If I had known that this was up, I would have done this. Can I go to the actual website, please? Oh, man. Space Marine 2 December community update. Well, since we're early. Can I not get it on fucking Steam? Ugh. It's not even on their Twitter. Why are people such a huff about the sniper? What's wrong with the sniper? You picked one up for $2 bucks? That's fucking nice, Edgar. Yeah, I've always wanted to start Dark Eldar. My brother got me the Combat Patrol for Dark Eldar for Christmas. And I'm mad because I wanted to start the Black Templar, so I've got the box of them. I have not put it together. But methinks your boy is going to be doing some Dark Eldar that he's wanted to do for the last, like, 8 years. Alright, so update 4.0, termination, introduce a new PvE mission. This is just a recap. I don't give a fuck about the recap. This is cool, that's a sick thing though. That looks great. I was able to get some pretty cool shots with my with photo mode. Who cares? People are so weird about stuff. Like, that's like, this is some like thumbnail stuff. Sometimes I'll just take back, like, that's a perfect background for a thumbnail. Put like a light blur on it. Perfect. Great shot too. Just had so much fun with that fucking photo mode. Anything I can offset like that, that's a good thumbnail. This is probably one of my favorite pictures. Another good one. Like, dude, that one's even better. So just love that contrast of that blue in there. With all the cool and all the warm. Maybe I put that one on my fucking thumbnail right now. This is a good one. I've spent a lot of time in this room. Like, damn, man. Like, this picture is sick. This is sick. A little too supplicant for me, but sick. I don't quite know if I've read portions in the books where the chaplain's doing like a sermon and they're taking a knee. It's usually like they're gathered in a location. I try to do some tricky stuff by like going cloaking on the sniper for some thumbnail shots. So fun. So fun. Alright, anyway, let's go back to this. Our community events. It'll be continuing to be community events in 2020. Yeah, I saw this. Successfully complete 10 missions in operations mode to earn the iconic Mark 9 Hell's Teeth pattern chainsword skin. We'll probably do that. Fresh content for PvP. PvP players will have heard you left out. We will have your back in 25 with brand new and exciting content for PvP. This thing will tease is a new PvE map, PvP map. We're not going to mark. What's up, Elrath? Set in a closed environment with many narrow passages, pushing you to engage in close combat. In CQB, as it would be called.
Another loyal devotee.
Filled in the hole till I got a bounce, mate. Hopefully back later. If not, Happy New Year, and thanks for the incredible content in 2024. Absolutely, guys. I mean, I'm not going to show you the full back end of my YouTube, but last year I got 16.8 million views. And I always want to try to push the needle up, right? That's how you want to live and everything. You should always want to be a little bit better than you were the year before. Just like 1%. I hate that, so fucking trite, but it's true. Could be Yanni. This year we might break 21 mil, but we're 20 million for sure views. That's huge. 4 million more views doesn't sound like a lot when you kind of put the numbers like 16 and 20, but 4 million is a lot larger of a number, obviously. But to put into perspective, within a month, I typically do somewhere between 1 million to 2 million views, depending on how good the month is. With Space Marine 2's launch, I did just shy of 3 million, which is my largest month I've ever had. And to say that I got basically near 2 whole months of extra views on the channel is massive. Like, the growth I had this year was really big. It was really, really big. No, I have not had 1 year that was less yet. That'll happen. I'm going to hit a plateau. My income didn't double. Well, no, I didn't double. I feel weird telling you guys the actual income numbers that I make. That feels like precocious. But I made a lot more this year, which is good. I mean, everyone wants to make more money. But more of it gets taken away by taxes.
A steadfast supporter.
I'm lotioning my hands. But huge year. My goal for next year is 500,000 subscribers. Little war back in the day, so I figured I would drop in. Well, Neko, welcome aboard, my dude. Tell your girlfriend she's got great taste. And if she's dating you, clearly has great fucking taste. For the taxes, I mean Emperor. The goal for this next year is 500k subs. And we're not, I mean, that's so doable because I'm at 320, 310. Dude, I never thought in a fucking million years I would be sitting here talking in front of these 2 fucking key lights I got going on a 4K camera microphone about having a silver YouTube plaque over there, talking about hitting 500k subs on a YouTube channel. But here we are. It's been a wild ride, my bros. I think this year will mark 7 full years of doing this. I think I started in 2018. No, I think 2017. This is how I found Sparty back in the Warhammer Turn days. For sure, man. Those were good days. A simpler time indeed. Because now I've taken my YouTube process and I've pushed it into like such a formula. Hot dog crab lord days. Even then, the hot dog is 3 years into it at that point. I've learned so much about how to do this. And what I will say is, it's interesting. So now that I'm at 300-some thousand subscribers, right? I can also tell you, in the dating world, being like a YouTuber is not cool. I thought... Sorry guys, hold on. I thought like, oh, you know, this will be cool. Like, cause this is my own business, essentially. But, God, I have these hiccups now from trying to clear my throat. I have allergies and they suck. When you tell people in the wild that you do YouTube, there's a kind of like a, oh, that's nice. I don't think they understand. Like, I try not to sound like a fucking cock here, but I have a big YouTube channel. I don't have a small little tiny like, oh, just like a little YouTube side thing. Because I think most people you experience in the real world, they do this on a very casual basis, or they've got a full-time job already and they do it on the side thing, which I used to do, right? Like that used to be my life. And so they kind of think, oh, cool, like a hobby. So what's your real job? Like, and on top of it too, I think it's really easy to think that all I do is just simply play video games. Like, oh, so you play video games all day? Like, no, fucking play video games all day. I sit in front of video games that are open and I write down notes so I can make comparative analysis between this thing and that thing. It's hard to explain because it's fucking nerdy. I'm sitting here looking at the stats of a fictitious weapon to tell people about how the differences between these two weapons operate in a video game. Yeah, you know, Neko, I have a feeling though that I have a theory, and Turn and I used to talk about this all the time, especially in the early days of content creation. I think that there is some sort of algorithm put in place to deliberately cause like speed bumps and windbreaks on you to kind of like pre-qualify you. Okay, this person's put out, let's just say 30 videos a month. 15 videos a month. That's fucking absurd. 15 videos a month. Let's funnel some traffic to him. To them. Let's provide them some support for what they're doing. Okay, but they've gotten to a threshold. Let's slow them down. Let's throttle their traffic and see if they either produce more content or the same content. If they produce less, let's provide less traffic. Because we would notice in that march to 100k subs that you'd hit these windfall moments where you'd go from getting like just fucking hundreds of subs. You're like, holy shit, dude. And it's also a misnomer that when you're beginning in YouTube, that subs mean something. They mean shit. The only two metrics you should ever care about as a YouTuber are views and click-through rate. Because your click-through rate determines your views determine how much subs and money you get. They're the only two metrics that matter. Because if I make the best video in the world and it has a shitty thumbnail and a shitty title, then you don't get to watch my video. The click-through rate is low. You need at least a 5% click-through rate reliably on every single video to make good growth, good money, so on and so forth. Like the video I put up yesterday, I have 77 people here. How many people have seen the video I put up yesterday? Or even know that I put a video up yesterday? Because the click-through rate on it is shit low. I know I need to go retool either the title or the thumbnail. Which sucks, because the thumbnail's fucking sick. Thank you, Elrath. But those are the metrics that matter. But when you're younger in the content creation game, you look at stuff like followers, you look at stuff like your subs, and you think of them as like your actual metric for success, when that's not really the case. I have YouTubers I follow where I get more views than them, and they have way more subs than I do, which I don't look at that as like a comparison like this fucking guy sucks. I look at it as this is my job, that's my money, that they're not making as much money as me, this must not be their full-time job. Thank you, Insanity. Yes, Downs, that's the one. Yeah, I don't know where I was really going with that. I think I was trying to say that like YouTube, I think, throttles you as a content creator till you hit a like after I hit 100k, subs and views started to be very more consistent, like a lot more consistent. And maybe that's a badge, like almost like the blue check mark is on platforms that you used to not be able to pay for to get it. It was like, oh, well, this guy's got 100k subs. It's like kind of it's like a pre-vetted process. Like he's been doing this for long enough. They've been doing it for long enough to have 100k subs. His content must be at least be somewhat good. Either way, let's keep going. Custom PvP lobbies will be implemented in patch 7.0. You'll be able to play with modifiers and change the amount of players. The green right there. New PvE content. The hotly anticipated Horde mode will arrive later in 2025. We'll keep you updated once we get closer to it. I cannot wait for that. That is going to be so fucking fun. That's going to like amp up the replayability of this game. Because I think a lot of people don't like playing the same operations over and over. I don't mind. Prestige rank will be introduced during Season 3, allowing you to upgrade your classes even further. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I love your way every day. On top of that, new operations, new enemies will come to expand the content of Space Marine 2. To spice things up, a new difficulty level. That operation is still my favorite. I could play that all day. See, yeah, see, I mean, I still love the very first mission. And our next champion will be... Why are people upset about it? His cape is very cool, super important. An obvious choice for the sniper champion would have been to be Raven Guard, but we have different plans for them. That's probably Assault, which I don't know, I don't like that as much. Everyone loves Salamanders, us included, and we really wanted to give him a champion. Heavy and Tactical would have been a good candidates, but Heavy was already taken, and we have a different idea for Tactical. Imperial Fists. Actually, we already know. You know what? I bet you the Assault is going to be... oh, dude. Raven Guard's Vanguard, for sure. I think it's Raven Guard and Vanguard. I think Raven Guard is cooler as a Vanguard, personally. Maybe because I like the Vanguard more. And I think that the Assault is going to be White Scars, because we've already seen that White Scars stuff in the game. I don't think Tactical would be as cool for White Scars, personally. And I think, though, if we're talking about like what those potential future season packs look like as far as like the chapter packs, I think White Scars is a cool option because of the White Scars successor chapters. Let's take a look at this real quick. White Scars successor chapters. I think Imperial Fists are a good option as well, but I think the Blood Angels successor chapters, as a Blood Angels fanboy, as someone who's played Blood Angels for years, they're kind of boring. But the color scheme wise. This isn't all of them. This is not a good representation either. This is what I was thinking. Here, this is the White Scars one. Like, look at this. Look at these cool different colors you get. White Scars go into the Rampagers, the Marauders, the Sons of Jagatai, and the Mantis Warriors. I haven't even scrolled down, and that's 4 different unique color schemes that could be done a whole bunch of different ways. Assault should be Blood Angels, DC26. I totally agree with you. And then look at this. And one of people's favorites is the Black Kraken Rum. Oh, I thought Krakens were... Oopsies. Krakens are Iron Fists, or who are the Krakens? Salamanders, that's it. Oopsies. Well, maybe that's going to be the... I think they're saying that's the champion and not the pack, right? But look at this. White Scars get so many different looking successor chapters within them, and I think that's really sick. Blood Angel successor chapters. Here. I mean, look at these. It's just kind of a lot of different red. The Curer blades are cool. Knights of the Chalice. So originally I did the Carmine blades for my guys, and then I moved over to the Knights of the Chalice. So my Blood Angels are Knights of the Chalice. But a lot of these are just already existing colors within the game. And a lot of these emblems aren't really that crazy. The Curer blades are closely... They don't have the... it's like a fallen Blood Angel successor chapter. And they look like the Curer blades, and I can't remember them off the top of my head. Here's this. Another set of them. Angels of Absolute. This is definitely not Blood Angels. I just looked at it like, Angels of Absolute. Wait a minute. Wrong chapter. Dark Angels. Did I type in Dark Angels somewhere? No. Knights of Blood. That's what I'm thinking of. Here's more. Lamenters. But again, all these are kind of already in the game. I can make every single one of these chapters. Agreed, DC26. More customization, and I think they did a good job here with this. But I think they did a good job with the Blood of the Dark Angels one. So again, I think that as a tried and true diehard fan of Blood Angels, I don't think that they bring enough to the table from a cosmetic standpoint. I'm sorry, from a like emblem and painting standpoint. From a cosmetic standpoint, yes, absolutely, right? Like there's so much cool stuff, so much gold gilded shit and wings and all sorts of cool stuff from the Blood Angels. But if we're talking solely about new colors, because chapter packs really add colors to the game, right? we might, if you look, what did we get? Probably 4 colors with the Dark Angels pack. Maybe the Atlantean Spears would bring us a different color set. But Angels, everything else is just red. It's just red and red and red and red. This would be cool to get a checkers as a type of emblem thing for your shoulder pads. Like, okay, you can put that on, and then you can set the 2 checkers on it. That would be a really cool option. But I think White Scars offers such a cool, like, look at all this. This is fine, but that's cool looking. That's cool looking. That could be any one of the blues that we don't have. Night Lord's blue. This whole thing is cool. This could be a different one of the yellows, any one of the golds. A lot of really cool options are in here, I think. And I think too, the emblems are unique from, like, this one looks different from this one, from this one, from that one, from this one. Like, one of these two look pretty similar. But I think that's kind of a thing. No, October Bear Forge, I was just saying, I think that they'll do the Vanguard for the Raven Guard. They said we're not getting any new melee weapons anytime soon, unfortunately. So I think that tactical could be, I mean, realistically, I think the tactical could be Space Wolves. And then just give it the Power Axe. I know most people think of Assault and Space Wolves, but the 3 biggest custom units of Space Wolves are Long Fangs, which are heavy soldiers, Grey Hunters, which are tactical Marines, and Blood Claws, which are tactical Marines with chain swords. And then there's Wolf Guard, which are, I mean, they're not tactical Marines, but they're Wolf Guards guard the Wolf Lord, right? They're basically tactical Marines with power axes. I think add the power axe back into the game for multiplayer and operations. Give it to tactical. Give it to Space Wolves. I don't think people want to hear that Space Wolves would probably be the tactical, but I think it would make a realistic option, because I think that to do the Blood Angels, anything other than Assault would be really weird. Because there's no Psychers in the game. If they added a Psycher, a Librarian, then Blood Angel for sure. 100% Blood Angel. I really do want them to add, I don't think we need an Apothecary. I think it would be cooler to have a Psycher in the game. So that's sick as fuck. I don't care what you say. You know, though, all the flame stuff, and like, it only looks cool in Salamanders. A lot of the time, flames, like as an aesthetic, are really just cheesy. I'll be adding customization elements such as the Mark 6 Corvus. Yeah, I think this is further evidence to support Raven Guard and Vanguard. It's not further evidence at all, but you know, Raven Guard, blah. If you have the Power Axe, you could easily add the Chain Axe too. I mean, maybe, because then you have to think why it's easy to add the Power Axe, Yanni, is that it's already in the game. We don't have a Chain Axe in the game. Throughout the year to represent more iconic chapters for 40K Universe, Battle Barge Expansion, the Data Vault will make its entry in the Battle Barge next year. It will consist of a new area with unlockable information on most elements from the game. Unlock them with a special currency earned. So they're adding in an encyclopedia as, it's dumb. So they're adding in basically an encyclopedia from what it looks like that will cost you, it's just a means to spend gold. Okay. You guys mind if I record a video on this real quick? You don't get a fucking choice because I am the streamer. Let's do this. Oh, did I have that? Let's do that. Turn this down. I'm gonna do that right there. And we'll press this button right here. Well, if it's too similar like that, Yanni, people would get pissed. They'd be like, this is just a reskin of the Power Axe. Fuck this. So, and I think in a game like this, you can't reskin a weapon because the weapons have to feel different and unique, attack animation-wise and playstyle-wise. When it comes to a game like Total War, reusing animations, I'm all for it because you're playing a grand battle game. You reuse whatever wireframes you can. Wireframes are the most expensive thing when it comes to, here, let me switch this back. When it comes to creating any kind of video game, wireframes are the most expensive portion of it because you have to have a very specialized individual that does that. And that individual has to do it, and you have to take that wireframe and try to apply it for as much stuff as you can because it's the most expensive portion. That's why, again, oh God, my Warhammer Fantasy knowledge just dropped off so hard because I haven't read those books in years now. What's the big crab unit? Rotting Leviathan. The Rotting Leviathan and the Shelob spider. What's the spider that the goblins have? The goblins ride. It's got a Hadab on its back. Help me. Help me, my Total War fans. I know you're there. A Ragnarok spider. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Garagos. Beat you to it, though. Ragnarok spider and the Rotting Leviathan share the same Rotting Promethean? Is that what it is? I thought it was Rotting Leviathan. Yeah, the crab. Is Rotting Prometheus? And not the Prometheans, but the actual big guy. So the actual big one is Rotting Leviathan. Oops. So the Rotting Leviathan and the Ragnarok Spider share the exact same wireframe. But it goes to show you how much you can do with a wireframe and reskinning and changing it. About the game like a week ago. Why are you sorry? Sion, why are you sorry, my bro? So that goes to show you, like, wireframes are easily reusable. And I'm cool with it. But in a game like this, I don't think you can reuse a wireframe so easily because a weapon's not really it's not that. It's more. So weapons themselves, I think, need to be completely unique and different per weapon. Or else they'll just kind of get shoehorned apart. Let's do this real quick. It is December, and we got ourselves a December community update from the folks over there at Space Marine 2. I don't know why I said the folks over there at Space Marine 2. I meant the folks over there at Saber. So in this video here today, we're going to cover this December community update. This is, of course, a little bit late. So if you've seen this on other people's channels or read it yourself, then you're going to find nothing new in this video. I'm going to put the link to this post in the description and the pinned comment, but just to kind of give you a down and dirty of what's included here. We're going to be getting a new PvP map. We're going to be getting new PvP custom lobbies. Both of those are going to be coming first in 2025 as the first major update. So those of us that wanted all that PvP content, it is coming for you. And in the things to come for PvE, we're getting a Horde mode, a new difficulty, more maps, more weapons, and of course, we're going to be getting new chapter packs and champions. And they revealed the newest champion that is coming to Space Marine 2. It is going to be a Salamander skinned sniper, and they explain why they chose Salamander as a sniper and not Raven Guard, and we'll go into that conversation later in the video. But that's honestly the down and dirty of this entire video. I just wanted to give you an upfront breakdown of it, and if you've already read this or seen this, then you probably already know all this now. But if you want to go ahead and head out and shut the video down because you've seen all this, I totally understand, but don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if this video does indeed help you. Also, check me out on Twitch, where I am currently actually live streaming this right now. But let's get started here on the December community update for Space Marine 2. Take a little swig of my drink here, brothers. Start recording. Right now. So to start us off, we have the typical middle of an anime season recap of all the things that happened over the last like 6 to 10 episodes, right? Always hate those filler episodes in anime. But basically this is just giving us a recap of what happened, right? We had update 4.0 with Termination, adding the Hierophant Biotitan. We had update 5.0 that added Obelisk, which again, I am streaming right now, and we're going to play this for the first time. I have not played it because I got so wrapped up in Path of Exile 2. And then, of course, we have that 5 million players, all sorts of cool stuff. Look at these sick-ass fan creations, though. Looking some sick Blood Angels action, which I love too much. Always looking good. Also, this eye lens now flickers on the most recent update, which is a cool little change. We also got eye lenses added to the game, different eye lens colors, so you can have fun with those in the most recent update, as well as all the Dark Angels stuff added in. But what is coming? So for right now, at the beginning of 2025, we have the December community event, which is pretty easy to simply complete 10 op missions in the operations mode to earn the iconic Mark 11 Hell's Teeth pattern chainsword. It's this bad boy right there. Pretty easy. You do have to make sure you link up. It's like I don't remember the name of it. I think it's called the Impact account. It's on the title screen. So when you boot the game up, it'll say link your Impact account, and you scan a QR code. It'll do all of that for you. You'll get some cosmetics and some additional currency in the game too. So just go ahead and go through that on the title screen. You have from December 23rd all the way up to January 20th to do this, and it's just simply 10 missions in operations mode. So very easy to do. Next up though, what is up for 2025? And like I was saying, we will have a brand new map for PvP. First things first thing that we can tease you with is the new PvP map. It will be set in a closed environment with many narrow passages, pushing you to engage more in CQB. And it'll looking like it's going to be some sort of Necron themed map of some sort, which I'm wondering if that means we're going to get some sort of Necron stuff in a later story expansion. I know they had kind of played around with the possibility of doing story stuff as a not a DLC drop, but a content drop for the game. So we'll see what that means. But a lot of people have talked about Necrons being possible expansions to the operations of the game because of so much Necron hinting throughout the campaign and throughout a lot of the operations maps. So we'll see how that kind of plays out. But also in patch 7.0, we have custom PvP lobbies. So you'll be able to play with modifiers and change the amount of players up to 6v6. You can change the timer limit for each match, the max limit score. You can have more than 2 players for each class and have 6 snipers on your team if you want, even if it's a questionable strategy. So a lot of cool things that you can do with those custom PvP lobbies. I expect to see some cool stuff from that. You know, that's how we got, for those that are old, like myself, you remember playing Halo 2, and Halo 2 is where we got zombies mode because people made a custom rule set in Halo 2, which then became ingrained in the Halo culture, and it's an actual rule set that you can just select from the menu. It'd be cool if we got something cool like that through this. I don't know if we would, because I don't know how powerful the custom PvP lobby options are, but time will tell once patch 7.0 launches. As far as the new PvE content, we have the hotly anticipated Horde mode will arrive later in 2025. We'll keep you updated once we get closer to it. This likely will be, I want to say like probably around April, if not a little bit later. I would imagine that they're going to do some sort of big anniversary content drop of some sort. You know, maybe we'll probably get season 3 that'll start, and then sometime in season 3, Horde mode will get activated, and then season 4 will probably be that full year anniversary when some sort of cool stuff happens. But prestige ranks will be introduced during season 3 as well, allowing you to upgrade your classes even further. And we want to know too, or a lot of people want to know, means myself included, how prestige ranks will work. Those that have played World War Z have kind of commented that they'll probably work similar to prestige ranks in World War Z, which meant that your weapons didn't get prestiged. And prestige, if for those that don't know, think of prestige like basically restarting the game, but as almost like a new game plus. If you're familiar with like a Call of Duty, they used to have a prestige system in that, which actually just revamped and you restarted from scratch. It's not like that anymore. If you played Hunt Showdown or any number of other prestige games, it's usually some sort of reset. In action RPGs like Diablo, prestige is like okay, you've reached the max level. Now you get prestige levels that are account bound. I think what we're going to be seeing here is your weapons will not reset, but your character's level will reset. And by doing a prestige, you have the chance to improve your character's talents and choices. So you get better increase to the percentage and buffs on them, stuff like that. That's how World War Z worked, in that you could prestige, and when you did it, all of your feats or talents, whatever they were, would become better percentages. Maybe it's like, oh, 5% better reload. Well, now it's 10% on prestige. I'm making up numbers here, but you understand my point. On top of that, new operations and new enemies will come to expand the content of Space Marine 2. To spice things up, a new difficulty level with new rewards will also be added, which is very exciting to hear. So a difficulty above lethal will exist, quote unquote, soon. So I would imagine that would probably be coming in Season 4 if it did. So very excited to be seeing that. But on to our next champion. So here we go. So we know that the start of the game, we had a champion pack and a chapter pack. That was the Ultramarines. We know that we were getting a second chapter pack and a second champion. We got it with the Dark Angels. But this season was also supposed to give us a second champion. This is the second champion. So this is all within Season 2, at least I believe. The Salamander champion, and he will be a sniper available in PvP, PvE, and PvP. Let's explain our choice a bit, though, because a lot of people said, like, hey, why the hell is this a Salamander? His cape is very cool, super important. An obvious choice for sniper champion would have been to be a Raven Guard, but we have a different plans for them. My stance on this is that Raven Guard will be Vanguard. I think it makes a lot of sense for the way that the Vanguard plays and the way that the Raven Guard play. Yeah, I know sniper makes a lot more sense, but they then back this up here with Salamanders because a lot of people love Salamanders, us included, and we really wanted to give them a champion. Heavy and tactical would have been good candidates, but heavy was already taken, and we have a different idea for tactical. So I think that, yeah, tactical probably would have been a cool one, especially if they add flamers into the game or the Pyre Blaster into the game for operations in PvP, which I would really love to see. But hear me out on this. I think Raven Guard as Vanguard makes a lot of sense. It's a dive in, get up close and personal, mess thing up type of character. And I think it'd just be really fun and cool and crunchy to play that with Raven Guard. I think you can go to a lot of really cool places with it. And it's just, personally, I like the Vanguard over the sniper, so I'm biased here. I just want to play a Raven Guard Vanguard over a Raven Guard sniper. But for the tactical, which kind of brings up that portion of it, right? Like, well, then if tactical is already chosen, who's the tactical going to be? Sorry for those of you on mobile, I made it bigger. I think the easy option for tactical for a lot of people is to just jump into the Imperial Fists. And I understand why, right? Like the Imperial Fists. But I think, though, we already know that the White Scars are coming, and White Scars as tactical isn't too far off of a call. Yeah, I think thinking them for Assault would be cool, but I think if you have Assault and it's not Blood Angels, there's a problem, because what the hell else are the Blood Angels going to be? Because we don't have Psychers in the game, quote unquote, yet, if that's ever coming. Hopefully it does. If they did Apothecary, yeah, I could see the champion for the Apothecary being Blood Angels 2 and having it be a Blood Priest. That's not the name of him, Sanguinary Priest. But for tactical, I think it'd be really cool if it was a Space Wolf. And I know that's wild. I know a lot of people expect Assault to be synonymous with Space Wolves, but that's not really the case for those that have played Space Wolves for a long time. A lot of the iconic Space Wolf characters are really just kind of tacticals. Bloodclaws are basically tactical Marines with chain swords and bolt pistols. Grey Hunters are they're tactical Marines. Wolf Guard are, well, the guys that do defend the Wolf Lord, but they're basically tactical Marines. They don't have jump packs all the time. And then you have Long Fangs, which are heavy soldiers. Yeah, they do have their own fast attack unit, sure, yeah, okay, whatever. But still, what I think is you make it a Space Wolf Tactical, and then you give the Space Wolf Tactical a weapon that is the Power Axe, and you bring the Power Axe from the campaign into operations. They've already said that they're not going to be making any new melee weapons anytime soon. With Raven Guard, I would love to have seen Lightning Claws. It would have been the coolest thing to have, but if they're dead set on doing no melee weapons anytime soon, the Power Axe is not a new melee weapon. It exists in the campaign. You start off with it, right, in the tutorial. So just port that bad boy over, give me like a lucky rabbit's foot on the end of it, and boom, you got yourself a Space Wolf Power Axe. So there's my stance on that, and hopefully we get what the Raven Guard are going to be in the future, because they've also said for new customization, we'll be adding the Mark 6 Corvus helmet, the Beaky as we all know it, throughout the year to represent more iconic chapters of Warhammer 40k universe. And lastly, right? Yeah, we have the Data Vault coming to the game. The Data Vault will make its entry on the Battle Barge next year, 2025, of course. It will consist of a new area with unlockable information on most elements from the game. Unlock them with a special currency earned through in-game achievements. We'll get back to you quickly in the beginning of 2025. Take a first look at it. I kind of don't like this. I don't know what this in-game currency is going to be. I'm sure it's going to kind of be like, think of World of Warcraft, right? And how World of Warcraft gives you a currency for completing achievements within the game. And maybe that's what's going to be here. And maybe those achievements aren't going to just simply be your Steam achievements. It's going to be like, blow up 10 Zangors with a frag grenade. I'm making stuff up here. If it's like that, challenge achievements, that could be pretty cool. But what this looks like is they're locking the encyclopedia behind a currency. And the encyclopedia being like, oh, you want to know more about Zangors and you're brand new to Warhammer 40,000? Well, go kill 10 Zangors with a frag grenade and you too can unlock this in-game encyclopedia, which is something that I've always wished this game had, was an encyclopedia for people that are brand new and want to understand what the hell a Zangor is. Why does a Rubric Marine have stardust inside their head? You know, that kind of stuff. So this kind of seems like lackluster to me. But again, I don't know how it's going to be implemented. I don't know what's going to be behind the doors here. I don't know how all this works. So maybe this could be cool. And if these in-game achievements are also tied to cosmetics, that'll be fun. And that was one of the things that I was kind of weird about when it came to cosmetics for this game. Sorry, I apologize. My allergies are ripping me up. The cosmetics in this game are linked to progression in that all you need to do is either complete PvP matches or have a successful operation mission. It wasn't like it is in, say, like Dark Tide, where it's like, okay, kill X amount of things within 5 seconds, or it's more challenge-oriented cosmetics, so that by having the cosmetic, it's almost like a badge of honor. It's like what we get with the lethal cosmetic helmet with the blown-out eye, or all the lethal cosmetic knee pad decals. Having those links to actual in-game achievements is really fun, I think, because it's kind of like it's a little bit of a bragging right? So I would like to see more cosmetics that are linked to playing a certain way to reward players who want to play either a particularly hard way or try to get like a really hard to do something, like complete one mission on the hardest difficulty under 4 minutes or something stupid like that. Like stuff like that, I think really adds a lot of replayability to the game, because it forces people to get better in a very specific, nuanced way, right? Like, okay, again, get like 10 headshots with the Las Fusil in one go on the hardest difficulty and kill 10 things or whatever. Like stuff like that is really fun. It's really arcadey, but it's really enjoyable, I think. So that is the down and dirty. That is the whole entire breakdown of this December community update. 2025 is near. Whether or not you're celebrating Christmas, we wish you a good end of 2024. Remember, celebrating is cool, but protecting the Imperium is better. Don't lose focus. So Happy New Year to you, bros. Thanks for joining me on this fun year of covering plenty of games, especially Space Marine 2, which has probably been the content highlight of my year. It's definitely the game that I've grown the most with over this last year. Prior to that, it was Baldur's Gate 3, and I've had a ton of fun covering it, talking about it, and showing it off with you, bros. So looking forward to 2025 and all the things coming in Space Marine 2. Go ahead and let me know in the comment section below what you are excited about when it comes to Space Marine 2 and what they've talked about here. And maybe mention too, like what things are like, yeah, you know, they still haven't mentioned anything about this, and I want this to be improved. Maybe it's connectivity, maybe it's crashing, maybe it's specific mechanics as it pertains to the AI director. Whatever it is, let it be known in the comment section below. But as always, thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one and take care. Stitch Poop. Someone, you chose the name Stitch Poop? Just wanted to shout out your videos on Space Marine 2. The detail you put in on how to play each class has helped my PvE game. Noob to Warhammer, but can't get enough of it. My pleasure, man. Thanks for stitching your poop together for me, bro. Here, guys, go. If you wanted that community update, it's right there for you. No. Oh shit, that reminds me. Tabby Cat. I forgot I was gonna apply to this. Baldur's Gate 3 has a way that you can apply to the stress test. Oh, Tabith. Whoops. My bad. Oh, fuck. I was like, Tabby Cat, what are you talking about? Okay. So are you bros ready to actually play the game now? I just submitted my thing for the stress test. But what I was gonna do is, because I was going to do a video about like all the classes and everything. I'm playing PoE 2 here. I was playing last night like a fiend. No, Dynamo, I don't think so. I wouldn't be really interested in that at all. Yeah, I'll go over my build that I was going to do here, but it's not missing 8. But you can change them around. No, I'm not going to touch Total War for probably the next foreseeable future. So let's do this. How do I match this, bros? Stop it. What color are these islands is? And I just don't think you can get that armor color. You should be able to change the missing 8. I mean, difficulty, but it's kind of odd to add lethal, then nerf it, and then add another difficulty. It does make sense first tour guardsman. Because if you have your top difficulty, you want to have a curve, and you want that top difficulty to have a steeper curve, I think. And if it goes like this, like too high of a curve, I think you push that down. You basically crunch the curve. The Charcharodons? That could be it. Let's take a look. Let me look at their actual color. Or the Charks. Scorps. Omega. Orange. There it is. Mechanica Standard Gray. What's weird, Mechanica Standard Gray is a white gray in tabletop. This looks closer to a blue gray. The Fang is a blue gray, but it's not. I just don't know what color I can get that'll really match that. Like, the Fang doesn't really match. Sotek blue or green is supposed to technically be what this color is, but that's too blue of a color by comparison, I think. Right? This Sotek green got better after last patch. Dark Reaper. I mean, that blue matches more, I'd say. Dark Reaper's on here, isn't it? Or is Dark Reaper like a tertiary fucking color and an actual... There it is. Oh! Maybe it's Dark Reapy. Maybe it's Reapy Badeepy. Dark Reaper is a blue-gray. What color are those eye lenses? Because the left one looks different than the right one to me. And I need a third party to qualify what those eye lens colors are. And you can't be colorblind looking at two different clearly fucking looking colors right there. Yeah, like this one does, but then I look at this one, I'm like, what are you? Yeah, because I see orange. I look here and I'm like, if I look at the left one, I'm like orange. I look at the right one, I'm like, that's red. Which I could. Do we think it's Dark Reaper? Does Dark Reaper kind of click here? Let's see how Dark Reaper looks on this. A Laytok blue looks way different too. Yeah, that's probably it. I think it's probably stronger than... It's stronger than... I mean, Mechanica Standard Gray, I think it's just too white. Yeah, it's way too white. I mean, even this blue looked pretty good, but again, I think... Let me take a look. That blue looks pretty good. This blue is really... It's a very desaturated blue. What do we like more? Do we like the Dark Reaper more, or do we like this blue more? I'm mostly working while I work on my own game. Absolutely, Nox. Glad to have you here, though, dude. Oh, so this is Mephisto Red. Blue looks cleaner. You guys like the blue more than the Dark Reaper? Go Fire Dragon Bright to add a little bit of that rose color in there. Yeah, I wish we could do just the top vent. Because that vent is yellow. I think having the whole stripe is... Yeah, I went with a little bit brighter of the islands. Like, I like that rose color in there. Give a little bit more of a matching contrast. The Averland Sunset looks pretty good too. Like, I think that kind of actually matches the like reddish orange, even though this is a yellowish orange. Actually, I kind of like that. I think it pulls these colors together very well. So by trade, I went to school and got degrees in graphic design. You can't tell. I took lots of color theory. Yeah, a lot of the golds. Ooh, Ghana gold. It's nice. I like how flat of a gold that is. Golden Griffin they made a lot better. Arc Armor Gold is way different from Tabletop. Let's play the game. Yeah, that's new. That's new. That's new. Neil Volkite pistol, great and all, but back to the heavy bolt. What else needs to be edited? What's new here that I didn't touch? Oh, emblems. Sets. That Blades of Vengeance is such a sick emblem. Okay. What else? What was the other one? Spellcrusher Brass, Arc Armor, Uriel, Ruthlon, Purple. What other emblems we get here? Okay, okay. That's a sick fire sport icon. I didn't see that. Oh, we have new ones, don't we? Oh, sick. Okay, so I was talking about that earlier. That's cool. I'm glad we got that. It's too hard to beat, baby. Poof. It'd be cool too to play around with. All right, so we got them. We can make a Legion of the Damned, which would be cool. Can I do this? So that's the... probably is you. Looking at my side, it doesn't look delayed. That'll be cool, but I wouldn't do it on this character. So we'll come back to my first foray back into the game in a long time. I will do Assault, which but bros, this is a community stream. This is my thank you to you bros for coming in hanging out over the whole year, having fun with me, playing some fun stuff. So let's do that. Let's shut that off. Let's shut that off. Let's shut that off. Let's shut that off. Try to free up as much resources as we can. Okay. So go ahead and join the game. I'm gonna go pee real quick, but go ahead and join on in, and we'll play some games.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. 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 A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Who did this? Who did this?
A new subscriber
Who did this?
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Fucking Kier, man.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Fucking Kier, dude. Kirazan just gave out 50 community
Our
subs.
modest fellowship expands.
Thank you, bro.
Praise the sub.
And then Valorant. This game fucking sucks. They fucking suck. Yeah, anyone could join in. Just go ahead and join, bro.
Fills you with
Valorant Matt, I guess, did like 16. Well, I don't know the percentage points, but they did 16 community subs given through Valorant. So that was just 66 subs. Thank you, Kier.
Our modest fellowship expands.
You clearing out the map? Yeah, I've been putting in the waystones into the guild stash. I was gonna put it on my own stash. I'm like, fuck it, I'll put it into here.
A new subscriber arrives.
We got Odyssey up in this bitch. Who else is joining in?
Determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Amona? Is that the name? Or is it like
A new
that 3 supposed to be
subscriber
something?
arrives. It fills you with determination.
I don't think that the bros that are on the Discord know that I'm streaming.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
The giveaway is I have a Path of Exile 2 early access key that I'll give away at the very end.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh no, I don't know, Downs.
It fills you with
No, you already got you're already subbed up, it says. Oh no, that's Prime, it's Prime Gaming. Somehow missed
Our
you.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Okay, let's do it. I'll do a
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands.
That'd be one of my largest goals. My year ended pretty good after passing around the success. Fucking
New subscriber
glad it did, man.
It fills you with determination.
Here left Amazon.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Free.
Praise the sub.
Guys, if you are also watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch if you would like.
Our modest
I understand a lot of people don't want to watch.
Praise the sub.
Oh, and a free copy of Space Marine 2. Will be Will just subbed up with Prime. Thank you so much, dude.
Determination. Our modest fellowship expands.
I walked away from a very high-paying job without another job lined up. I got another job before I got my final paycheck from Amazon. Fuck yeah. Take that, Bezos. Thanks for having a platform here, though, Amazon. How would I level fast? Just do high-level missions. Also, last thing I'll plug. If you're into the gamer pre-workout thing, I know a lot of people aren't. I personally am. I have tried G Fuel. I've tried Sneak. I used to be a Sneak affiliate, and then I tried G-Sups at LA Comic Con. G-Sups is the fucking shit. So if you are a G-Sups user, you can use my discount code there. You get 10% off. I fucking love G-Sups because it's like $30 for 100 servings. It's awesome. Also, it's huge tits. Huge tits. I'm gonna do Inferno real quick to warm up. I'm gonna do it on Ruthless, and then we're gonna do this Obelisk on Lethal.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, a bunch of anime titties all over it. It's pretty hilarious.
Our modest fellowship
Dude, Will, that looks fucking sick.
Praise the sub.
Oh man, yours too, Odyssey. Damn, dude, I like that.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Templar through and through, baby. Yeah, I was excited to do my Black Templars, but I was really having a lot of analysis paralysis on how to do a quick and easy black on Black Templars. And it always came back to we're playing Chaos Black and then cover with Abaddon Black and then use this. I'm like, God, can we get the fuck out of that black formula? It's so boring. Dark Reaper and then this and then that. I'm like, ugh. It looks clean, but it's like, it's just fucking not conducive.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
You guys want to help me pick out though the color scheme for my my Dark Eldar?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm is
A new subscriber arrives.
Captain
It fills you with determination.
Deployed and ready.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Great, great.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I'm coming, Battle Brothers.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Black 3.0 and color shifts? What is that? Well, one common one is to spray them lead belcher. And then, oof, good start. Spray them lead belcher and then cover them in Black Templar. that kind of makes like a metallic black. Dude, look, I've got no health. I got fucked up by those spore mines just right at the start.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Not looking good, bros.
A new subscriber arrives.
Dude, I'm just getting chunked apart over here.
Determination. Our modest fellowship expands.
Sorry, it's not at 60 frames right now, guys. Sometimes this thing's on point, sometimes it's not, and
Our modest fellowship expands.
you know what doesn't help is the NVIDIA overlay. That really sucks up a lot of resources. In fact,
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
could this thing fucking not right now?
A new subscriber.
Do not prepare to install. Do not install anything.
Fills you with determination.
I bought a fucking NVIDIA app so I could fucking shut off the NVIDIA overlay, and it goes, well, don't worry, we'll update the app for you. Like, it's not the time, bro. Excuse my 20 frame drop while it updates this stupid fucking app.
It fills you.
I just hate that so many of these companies make crap software. They make crap proprietary software to manage their 100% necessary component, right? Like, I mean, I could go to Radeon, but I'm not gonna go to Radeon for a GPU. I'm not gonna throttle myself like that. Radeon, it's AMD is crushing it in the processor game, but they're gonna have to do some magical, majestic shit for me to want to move over to them graphics wise. Okay, so is this good? Are we done? Oh, that's why. Display capture's up. That's why. Jesus, man. I use the NVIDIA app for the thing. I don't even know how to turn the fuck off right now, man. It's pissing me off. There we go. Shut off the overlay. Perfect. For shadow play, because it helps me to just grab stuff on the fly. That really didn't even help that much. I would like them to do a pass on these bosses, on the Terminus bosses, because like the Carnifex is not really a very fun fight. Yeah, that's exactly why it's not a fun fight. Point blank takes us just right in the fucking mouth. That and his hitbox is really weird when he charges. How do you guys play without locking on? Fuck that hitbox, man. Oh my god, fuck that hitbox. Oof. Oh. I thought they fixed that. Maybe it doesn't work with jump pack dodge, and I was using the jump pack dodge. But they were supposed to fix like moments when you get like stunned out of. This thing's almost dead. DJ, don't fail me. Well, there's just so much like helpful technology in the RTX series that I would never abandon it. Oof. Oh. It's alright. First game back in months. You could have killed it. You've been fine. I am excited though to to get an AMD processor. That's going to be happening at the end of the month when they announce it at CES. Okay, so I am a Corsair partner. I think I'm gonna be backing out of that. It hasn't been a too fruitful of a partnership. I think I'd rather just buy the case that they were going to send me and not deal with the restraints of a partnership.
One down. Trillions to go. Deploying frag grenade. High beast here.
Well, I'm not supposed to talk about or promote anything that's not Corsair.
Deep scan ready.
I don't promote products in my videos anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me, right? But I mean, like, majority of my stuff is Corsair. Like, it's not like, not because I'm a partner. I chose to become a partner because I have majority of Corsair products. And their partner program has just not been, I don't know, man, like it's not had like a lot of like strong communication. And it just is like, just falls off for days on end. I'll ask a simple question like, hey, did you want me to do this or that? 5 days later, hey, just getting around to this. I'm like, your job is to manage partners. Why is it just getting around to this? It'd be different too if it was like a small indie company. But Corsair buys companies. Aha! Oh, come on.
That ravener should carve no more scars into the landscape.
Oh! I was reading chat and I got punished for it. That's weird. I still think you should get a perfect dodge with a follow-up gun strike on sniper shots within a certain range. I've played almost every single faction for Warhammer 40k. I currently, though, am going to start doing Dark Eldar. Because my brother got me a Dark Eldar combat patrol, which is like the best combat patrol. Like bang for the buck on the market, pretty much, for 40k. Because everything is useful. Most people recommend, if you're starting Dark Eldar, to just buy 2 combat patrols. Because everything in it is useful. And you can magnetize the Reaper to make it either a Reaper or the other fucking... It's a Reaper... It's a Raider and the other gunboat. Difference is the weapon on it. Weapon and sails, I think.
Too quiet. Let me survey from a better vantage.
Oh, don't mind me.
We are here. Now what, Captain?
Dude, we've been playing this mission for like
You need to acquire the
ages.
demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Sweep complete, but nothing here. Waste of time. Take flight and let terror fall.
A steadfast support.
Janus, thank you for swapping on over to Twitch. That is you.
Captain, the demolition codes are secure.
Aha.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition.
After this mission, I'll show you guys the 3 I'm thinking for my Dark Eldar, and you guys can help me choose my color scheme. I might have to switch to sitting mode because my legs are fried. what's some of your guys' New Year's resolutions? What are some things you want to improve on in the year 2025? And why is it pumping up those masturbation numbers? I need you guys on a 4 per day quota. You're not on a 4 dicks a day quota. What are you on? You know, my resolutions are usually like small behavioral things I want to change about myself. Like, I usually think that like people make the resolutions of like, this year I want to lose 70 pounds or something like that. I'm like, man, do you understand what that means? Like, that's a lot. Like, give yourself something that's like I want to be healthier, whatever that is, you know, like give yourself a target, give yourself like an abstract idea rather than a set target. Actually paint on my models, not by, yeah, Tabith, I think that's, oh, okay, I guess I'm going to do that. That's every single Warhammer player, I think. I'm dead set though, like my Dark Eldar, I really want this to be the first army I fully paint. And I think the big thing too with Dark Eldar is that it's an army that is like, I think attainably paintable. Because the problem I have right now with Space Marines is that they're actually kind of like a complex army to paint. Because Space Marines they take a long time to paint. It's large flat panels. And large flat panels don't really give to contrast and dry brushing as easily as like dude, Tyranids are the easiest army to paint. You can cover the armor plating with one color and then the body armor, the skin with another color and dry brush the top and you're done. You could get a single Tyranid model very well painted up in like 20-30 minutes. Discord link has expired. Can someone copy the Discord link and put it in? Type in ! Discord, Nox. It's a different link than one that just went up there. For some reason, when I go to press... Yeah, try that link. You'd think, Tabith. But Black Legion is... painting black in Warhammer 40k is very tedious. 70 pounds isn't much. I've been working on it 5 years, 120 kilos. I've been big. Thank the cancer. Shit, man. I'm glad you're a survivor. Everybody in chat, give a shout out here to Janus for losing 120 kilos. For those that don't know, that's 224 pounds. And beating cancer, right? Hopefully, yes. I used to weigh 300 pounds. And now I don't. So I understand. Back to your Drukhari. Okay, then you're the man for me to talk to about Drukhari, bro. That link didn't work either, huh? Well, Tabith, it's not that easy, because that sounds like you're not a perfectionist like I am. Every time I press fucking... Yeah, it just says hidden copy. Why does it do this?
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Yeah, it just says hidden copy, use copy button. That's so weird.
We're making good time.
I can't invite people to my fucking Discord server. I beat it. It went terminal. You mean remission? Or you mean your cancer's terminal? Did you just make this stream sad for me? Did someone invite? Create a Discord invite link, please. Are we back? Are we back? All right, yeah, my game shit out. My whole internet shit out, actually.
Disciple.
That wasn't actually, I don't think that was a restream thing. I think it was my actual internet. Unfortunately, we have to fucking jump back into it. All right, new invite code, join in. I apologize, DJ and Will. You guys can rejoin me if you so wish. Oh, the found treatment. Okay, cool, Giannis. You mix your own black? No, I do Chaos Black, then Abaddon Black. Well, what I was doing was spray painting black, dry brushing with blues, with Russ and Fang. The grays to create the mid and high tones, and then doing Express Color Lotus Black, which is more of a blue black than Black Templar, diluted with some Lamian Medium over it. I think it's like a 2-to-1 to help push through. Basically a slap chop. What's chromatic black? Is that like a... Okay, good to go. Is chromatic black a thing I'm buying, or is this like a black that I have to make? Weird. I don't know what happened. I don't know why this Discord link. There we go. Try this Discord link now. I think I fixed it. Just jumped in before heading to my New Year's party. EU, dude, so about 6 hours ahead of y'all and wanted to say hi. Well, Polar Bear, Happy New Year to you, dude. Marco Fazzoni, okay. I'm not that good like that. Did we just jump into the fucking fire here and just jump into this new one? Finish the campaign mission first and is recommended. Are you sure you want to unlock this? Yeah, I don't fucking give a shit. You guys want me to do Obelisk, or you want me to do a different one? I want to see it. I've not done it yet. Dude, that is sick, Dark Soul. That is sick. Here's a Discord link. That works. That one didn't work. Dirty thief, fuck you, man. Don't insult my peeps. Instead, we got a word bearer. What could go wrong? Walk up to me. Have you heard of a lodge, brother? Like, fuck.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akarat?
We are heading there now.
Word bearers are the worst.
You'll need to
Word bearers are the
rotate
reason we had a Horus Heresy. Lorgar is the most annoying character next to Erebus. Although, I mean, I did like First Heretic a lot. And I think I grew to like the... I thought the Word Bearers were cooler after watching or reading First Heretic. Last Betrayer, or The Betrayer, is also one of my... Could you stop that, dude? Is also another one of my favorites. Could you stop it, bro? Yeah, but Erebus isn't annoying. He's just the worst. He's the worst. Lorgar is annoying. But Dad doesn't love me. Okay. Stitch Pop, right? Stitch Poop, this is only Ruthless right now. Because this is my first game back in some time. Well, now my second game, but still. I want to complete the mission, understand what the mission is, and then we're going to go back to Lethal. Oh. Is that a guaranteed spawn? Oh, the new guy. Look at that fucker. Dude, he's just jumping around? Holy shit.
We have found a way up.
Oh. Get your fucking weird hammer out away from me. Okay, fuck that. I didn't know that was a thing. I still haven't read much. I have the whole entire, The Hellbrute needs a weak spot on its back. It needs like a small weak, like the vents on its back need to be a weak spot. Because even its head is hard to hit. Oh, okay. I thought they fixed that shit. That's a me thing. But I thought they fixed getting chain stun. Fuck. Yeah, those vents need to be weak points because you like how often do you fucking face the thing's face? But I have yet to read the Siege of Terra. I have it all as hardbacks now, so I'm excited to read them. Oof, we dropped hard in numbers because of this thing. Oh, holding strong there. We're at 150, now we're down to 88. Whoa, and dropping. People saw that terrible performance a second ago. They're like, fuck this guy. I'm not gonna watch a guy I'm better than. I love that. Is this the glory? Magnus didn't promise them anything. This is all Ironman. But I would expect this. I would expect this from a loyalist who's dogmatic. He's all about broken faith and ideology being the core of your being. This causes the fact that he lacks a real personality since he's based himself off of religion. Yeah, I think that also what makes him fucking annoying for me. As someone who grew up Roman Catholic. Roman Catholic is very draconic. I'm not to get into like a conversation about religion and Christianity, but I've always looked at religion as a personal thing. Personal relationship. Oh, that was sick. Personal relationship between like me and God. That's the whole covenant of God thing, right? And I feel like so much in modern day has become peacocking of sorts. Like, well, as a good Christian, I'm like, you fucking cheat on your significant other. You are not a good Christian. Chromatic draconic or metallic draconic. I like metallic draconic. Here, I don't think you're wrong.
We can cross through that tomb to the other side of the battlefield.
Re-enable my streamer mode. I need that popping off. In fact, I'll just shut it off. Discord, there we go.
Replenishing firepower.
You ain't wrong there, Jay. I mean, I had a roommate in, shortly after college that was like, "You're Catholic." So what holy book do you read? I'm like, and he's a Christian. I'm like, the same fucking one as you, dude. I had to explain to him that all Catholics are Christian, but not all Christians are Catholic. He didn't understand how denominations work. And one thing I like about Catholicism is that Catholicism has a lot of schooling behind it, right? Like you go to CCD, you go to confirmation, first communion, all that educates you, or indoctrinates, whatever term you want to use, depending on which one you're going through. In Southern California, I can tell you it's not as indoctrinating, right? It's more like, here's another history class. But yeah, right? Isn't that kind of the point, Jay? Right? You're supposed to grow through your faith. And that kind of fucking isn't that why we have it? Well, that's true. That's Coptic though, yeah, right, Janus? And that is like there's different distinctions. Like there's a King James Bible, there's like the EJS Bible. Yeah, there's different distinctions. But he meant like what holy book, period. And I'm like, you understand that the Torah is in the Bible, right? It's the Old Testament? No, I didn't know that. I'm like,
This darkness is tainted with corruption. Steel your minds.
And that's what I mean. Like, I think that again, I'm not trying to get into a conversation about which religion is best in this stuff. I'm saying that, oh, that's where people get the chalice from. Like, where the fuck's a chalice in these pictures? I think there's a problem. That's cool. I was just checking over here. I think there's a problem in that Christianity, the term "I am a Christian," has especially because of like social media, has been co-opted to this like fake virtue system of a projection of again, I think it's a draconic value system, and I think that stuff like not a lot of cross training and organized religion. I think a lot of it is detrimental to growth because people submit their value system to creed rather than life experiences. And I think that it's a one-way street to fucking yourself up later in life. Oh, behind. Oh no. Whatever, it's just a call-in. Now we get more experience for defeating call-in, so that's fucking awesome. But like that friend I was talking about, like, he found religion, quote unquote. He found Christianity after going through a breakup. And that's fine. I mean, everyone, you find your path through life, through religion, through, and the denial of religion, right? Whatever path you take, through whatever means you take. But what bothered me is that he was someone who's like, he treated his faith like a competition, and I'm like, that's weird, dude. The radical rabbi's theology of don't be an asshole. Yeah, and that's really like the ultimate, like, that's the thing, right? Like, the essence of the Oh shit, I gotta... Oh no! Oof, that was close. Where is it? What do we do? I think breakups help people because it allows you, depending on when you have it, right? Like, a breakup can really give you perspective on your life that otherwise you would have gotten from getting in a fight. It breaks a sense of invulnerability, which I think is really important when you're younger. Because you have a sense of invulnerability, and some people need to get punched in the mouth. Nox, I just posted the working Discord link. I fixed it. It was a problem where there was too many Discord links. Here you go. Now try that one. Oh really? I guess I shut that off. All right. Because it's broken. Hoo-hoo, baby! It's more like guidelines than a law. Yeah, I mean, the Ten Commandments are basically like, the Ten Commandments are not wild requests. Mostly they're just like, don't be a piece of shit. Like the only thing that's like truly specific to Christianity from the commandments are, thou shalt not take the Lord's name in vain. You know, but the rest is like, don't covet thy neighbor's goods. Don't be an adulterer. Don't steal. Don't commit murder. You're like oh, these are pretty good guidelines to live by as a society. Thank you very much, Probably Fat. Thank you for watching, man. It's funny that you said stopping by during my lunch and your name's Probably Fat. That's hilarious. But if you're young and you've never been in a fight, then the first time you're gonna get knocked on your ass is a breakup. And breakups are a formative thing that I don't know what to do. I'm following you guys, Dark Soul. I went through a breakup when I was 22. Well, no, I went through one before that. My very first girlfriend when I was 20, when I was 19 or 20. No, I was 20. No, I was 21. I was 21. And that fucked me up. But she was kind of a bitch. So it didn't really rough me up as bad. We had just been really good friends. We dated for a little bit, maybe a month and a half, and broke up. And that summer was depressing, but I got over it. The first girlfriend that really like messed me up was when I was like 22, 23. And that caused like a depression through majority of my 20s when I'm already a depressive person. And that... Why are they weird portion size? That knocked me on my ass, and it taught me to become more open individual. That being like this aloof dude that's like, no, I'm a man, I don't show my emotions. It doesn't really help you. The more aloof and the more removed you are from people, what you're doing is, the 10 Commandments here. What you're doing is you're keeping yourself from other people, and no man is an island. Truly, you cannot do anything on your own 100% successfully. You cannot. Eventually, you need to rely on people, community, whatever it is. You can't do anything solely on your own. You can do quite a lot, but like the majority of like success, like no one finds singular success on their own. You can find a modicum of it, but you're not going to become one of the richest people on earth by being a solo individual doing everything on your own. And I learned that lesson, and it made me a better man as a result. And modify. I'll talk about that in a second here. But again, a breakup caused that. I learned to just be more open and more emotional as a man, rather than trying to hold those things back because of like a misconstrued notion of what like. And again, if I'm 22, I have that misconstrued notion of like what an alpha male is, right? And I read a real formative article that broke the kind of myth of what an alpha male is, what alpha means. Like wolves are monogamous. A gray wolf in nature, not in captivity, they're monogamous. A wolf pack is a family. It's not a bunch of adult wolves listening to the alpha wolf that's the strongest guy that can fucking do... It's the wolf that can trade cryptocurrency. That's not it. An alpha wolf is dad. The alpha female is mom. And then when those wolves, all those cubs grow up, cubs? Puppies? Wolf puppies grow up, pups. They go off and make their own packs. They go become alpha dads themselves. Like an alpha wolf is a very caring, nurturing part of the pack, oftentimes sacrificing itself so the pack can live. It's very much not like a lone wolf, like, just be a wolf, not a sheep. Don't fuck, suck, or whatever it is, you know? Like, that is such a shitty misnomer that even the guy who created that research stepped his research back, saying that actually I was observing wolves in captivity, and that's actually not the way wolves are. But, you know, pop culture media had already gotten a hold of it and made it what it is now today. But this happened like in the 70s. I think wolf as a totem animal is a really cool totem animal. Yeah, different for lions, Jay, 100%. But I think anthropomorphizing animals as an indication of what you should be like as a human is fucking stupid. Again, I like totem animals, which is a reference to like, so lone wolves die 100%, 100 fucking percent. Like totem animals are different because it's more like pulling the physical traits or pulling the physical like embodiments of like, oh, you know, a wolf is these things, not like cunning and stuff like that, but like, oh goddamn, this fucking guy is board of doom. This is like fucking Destiny map. I don't like obelisks. Last pack when they move. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the mentality, right? Like, it's an alpha wolf in the context of an actual gray wolf pack is first in, last out. Not like, sucks to suck, wake up, suck the dick of the day. Who wants to do cryptocurrency? I'm day trading. That's like your alpha wolf thing now, right? Like, it's like every time if I see someone with those, if I see someone with a shirt that says, be a wolf, not a sheep, I'm like, you realize that you've bought a shirt that other people own, right? Nothing says sheep like capitalism. Here, I don't think wolves know anything about crypto. Well, you're clearly not an alpha wolf, dude. Manfluencer. Yeah, there's just a weird epidemic of like, I think masculinity as a term is in such a weird place, and it's too hard to even speak to because it goes into so many different things, you know. Toxic masculinity is so prevalent and it's so detrimental towards any kind of like cogent, non-problematic masculinity, and it's just kind of shitty. There's a point just to hold on to this thing. Like, do we have to charge it up with these pedestals? Yeah, DC an alpha effectively does, right? They're supposed to, like, that article I read on the alpha wolf, and again the actual like distinction of what they mean. One thing that the article said that was like, okay, got it. Thanks, Giannis. Was like, they provide like a constant, comfortable presence. And ever since I read that, I was like, That's what I want to be as a man. I want to be someone who provides comfort to people. That they feel comfortable around them, they feel secure around them, and that's a projection that they have as part of their character. That to me was what I wanted. That's what I wanted out of being like a confident man. And I think I've done a good job of creating that, and I don't think I exhibited confidence all the time. I'm definitely neurotic, and I have anxious tendencies, I have manic tendencies. I'm very emotional, and I get depressed over a lot of shit, and it's an underlying thread of who I am. Bad body dysmorphia. But I realize that those are now I realize that those are traits of being a human. That's a part of the human condition, and not a weakness of being a human. Like, oh man, I'm a man, I'm supposed to just be a fucking brick wall. Like, no. That's what like our fathers were like, or our grandfathers, and look where we've gotten, you know? You can't have a fucking conversation about crying while watching a goddamn movie as a dude without getting some sort of ridicule, and it causes a further rift between dudes that can and dudes that cannot convey their emotion. How does discipline? And the only way that you build discipline is to do something you don't want to do every day, and just keep fucking doing it. Like a lot of people are like, oh, you know, how do I get into working out? Like, will you train me? Stuff like that. I'm like, here's what you need to do. Go to the gym 3 days a week for 30, 45 minutes. Doesn't matter what I give you workout wise. If you don't have the existing discipline, you're going to do it for 2-3 weeks and you're going to stop. But just prove to yourself that you can go to a gym for 30, 45 minutes out of your day that you don't want to do, and go on a fucking treadmill. Do whatever. Do it for like 2-3 months. Build that discipline, and then any workout plan you do after that, it doesn't matter. But a workout discipline regimen, in my opinion, builds the ability to stay focused and motivated. Because every day you are choosing to take care of yourself. Just a little bit. Not a lot. And every week at least. Well, every week, right? You know, the getting up on time and making your bed thing, I do that, but it's just kind of a symptom of like, it's existing discipline I built into myself. There's like a thing like, oh, every day, you know, make your bed. It's your first success of the day. Military people, well, that's like kind of ingrained in them, right? My brother's in the military. I think for me, it's like when I wake up, it's getting the house right. And since I work from home and I'm self-reliant, I make my bed because it's part of getting the house right, so I can kind of clear my headspace to work properly. Because my place is not that big. This is a huge fucking comforter. This was just on the floor in my closet, I'd be pissed off. I think getting motivated and staying focused is different for everyone. You gotta find what works for you. And if getting your bed made is that, then fucking that's it. I think it's just, it's so common, man, that you just get on the fucking internet and, you just get jammed up the ass with the same fucking advice that is so removed from the actual equation of being a person. Here's a good example. Again, I've competed in Olympic weightlifting for so long, and blah, 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 blah. And I know a lot about the human body. I'm not a physical therapist. I could probably diagnose most things and tell you what to do. Go to a physical therapist and they'll help you. Oh, I knew that guy would kill me. But you watch these Instagram videos, it's like, you got tight hips? Try these things. It's like, no, dude, tight hips are a symptom of like 5,000 other things. Just doing one thing doesn't help it. In fact, if anything, if you don't know how to do it, it'll really hurt you, maybe. So it's just like, oh, dude, that guy just fucking, this guy's fucking crazy. How am I supposed to kill this dude? Redundant ass jamming always gets me, man. So it's kind of, ooh, Darkspool got ripped and gripped over there. Everything's different for everyone. You just kind of have to find what works for your life, in whatever constraints that means, right? Like, oh, I'm trying to stay focused and motivated. Well, what? A stupid idol got in the way. Stop it. Fucking annoying Zangor. Why does parrying feel so shitty? I haven't parried like a single fucking parry this entire 2 hours I've played. I might be using a block weapon. There's a high chance I'm using a block weapon. Oh god, where's that sorcerer? I thought they were wanting to remove all the mods. I didn't think they did. No, if it was the block weapon, that's right. I'd have the new block weapon mechanic. Oh shit, Jance, I didn't know you were over there. Fuck. Aha! I want to be the best boxer ever. Well, get a jump rope. Start jump roping, my dude. That's your first step. I boxed for 3 years, and learning to jump rope is the biggest thing. Oh, there's a sorcerer that we're working towards.
He summons traitors to stop us.
That's cool as shit, dude. This is a cool map. Oh, I'm out of ammo, no wonder. Oh, Vlad, what's up, man? All of them. I don't know. There's no psychers in this, so probably just a psycher. I think so, Death. I think that they did change it, though. I don't know if that's for sure. Oh, fucker. Man, I feel like I can't parry at all. It's way all wild. Damn it. I like a Power Fist. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There we go, I'll get my mojo back. Ah, it's fucking that mission. I'm about to do that on lethal now? That's a wild mission. I don't know if I like the chalice part. The chalice part's kind of annoying. The block weapon has got a new mechanic behind it that does increase your attack speed and damage, right guys? But I have not played with it. What do you mean some festive mood within you, Vlad? Are you not doing anything for New Year's, man? Or you just fucking why don't you buy a fleshlight? Okay, let's be honest. There's 97 of you fuckers in chat right now. Who wouldn't use a fleshlight? The owner of Fleshlight hits you up in an email. Hey, we're gonna give you a fully paid, unused, brand new fleshlight. Do you use it? Oh, fuck yeah! Here then goes. I had one. They are okay. I've always been curious. I mean, like it's super not a faux pas for women to use any kind of toy, dildo, vibrator, whatever. But you don't see like dudes like sitting there going, oh, hold on. Because dude, the fleshlight's pretty fucking mammoth. I think it's probably because who's it molded after? Allie Nicole. There you go. The problem with fleshlights is they're all either untested for quality or they're all tested for quality. That's so funny. Fuck you, Vlad. What do you mean, bro? What? You know what fucking stream you're in. Don't even act like this is like a fucking off-color conversation. Fine, Capri Cavani. That one you want? They aren't warm. You could put that fucker in the microwave. But a fleshlight's huge. You ever seen one used in a porn? And you're like, whoa, fuck, that's kind of a lot larger than I thought it would be. Like, this is a can. My dick's not thicker than that. I would put my, like, if this was the fleshlight, boom, that's like easy access, dude. But a fleshlight's a fucking mammoth. It's a big fucker. I couldn't imagine it, man. Like, oh, it's time for me to get a little freaky here. Like, pull out this fucking basically Mega Man arm to put on my dick. Get really weird with this. Mega Blaster. What's Mega Man's hand cannon called? Yeah, right. Like, dude, I've been thinking about a lot of funny comedy bits lately, and that's a pretty good one right there. That's a pretty good one right there. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into stand-up. I had a semi-successful career that lasted all of 5 months last time. But dude, just... Oh, my eyes. Mega Man hand job, dude. It's gonna get stolen. Someone's gonna beat me to it. I'm in DC. That's gave like life insight and then talked about sex toys. If there were ever a sentence that better encapsulates how my streams typically go, that would be that. I don't think there would be one. No, I was not. I was not gifted a fleshlight, which is unfortunate. The Canon 2 has some lining and padding. Well, fleshlight does too. When you tour, don't forget Indy. Dude, that'd be so funny. Just bring him on to have him fucking lambast me. Okay, so let's get what do we do? What I kind of want to do. I'm so close to relic on the heavy bolter. What do I need for it? I need 595 more experience. Indianapolis tickets. What class do you guys want me to play? Rar Insanity just gifted 1 tier 1 sub. Thank you, man.
Praise the sub.
Am I Vanguarding it up? I have not played the new Bulwark yet, but I also haven't played Bulwark in a long time, so I'm gonna fucking suck. Oof, that's sick. That is sick. I gotta be honest though, I just don't like the robes. They look so big. They look so big. Does it help? I actually don't really want to play Heavy Bolter. God, 2 people want me to play Heavy though. Did they not add a... Did not I guess I didn't add a heavy. Which is funny is because like a heavy plasma incinerator with the Dark Angel skin would have been made a lot of sense. I mean, you're not wrong there, Def. You're not wrong at all, brother. Okay. Let's get some more people in here. Excuse me. Plasma weapons are big in Dark Angels. Heavy, like a Pyro Blaster would have been big for Salamanders. Oh, thank you. Man, fucking allergies are terrible right now. I don't know what I want to play. Do I want to do tactical or Vanguard? That's really the question I think it comes down to.
A steadfast supporter.
Thank you for following. Tactical? Heavy. Well, so I do want to. I'm almost at Relic for Heavy Bolt, and I do want to do the most recent mission on Lethal. So I think if I did that, I gotta level this up. 1 tactical, 2 tactical, 2 Vanguard. We're 2 and 2 split, my bros. The heavy bolt rifle is fucking great. I think though if I did this, I'd probably either do the grenade launcher.
An earnest disciple.
A lot of tactical, but we'll go tactical. Gassy Ginger. Welcome aboard, bro. Absolutely. Thank you for watching. How far do I have to go to get 600 experience in a mission and fail it? I think for Inferno that means we have to get to the the bay room, the first event room, right? I mean, you're not wrong. Celestial Lions look better. That pistol DLC was from one of the drops. That looks so good. Oh, that looks really good too. Thank you, DC. Fucking indestructible bots. The Bringers of Judgment look good too with those the blue eyes. Absolutely, man. Happy to help you out, Gassy Ginger. Try using Gas X, dude. That fucking helps like a motherfucker. Angels of Defiance look great too. I've never really been a big fan of like the quarters, but that looks really good. I really like that. Let's go with these. Unfortunately, I think that was my fucking crest is red. Isn't that annoying? What does this look like though? That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Which one's this one? All right, that's one we'll work on next. So what we're going to do first is, so go ahead and join in. We're going to quickly do a match to get me to Relic, heavy bolter, and we'll use that, or heavy bolt gun, bolt rifle, whatever the fuck. We'll use that on lethal, and we'll redo obelisk. But join in, my bros. You guys get to help me with something.
A 3 microgram increase in airborne stimulants.
All right, we got people in. Which of these 3 schemes should I do for my Dark Eldar? I can't decide. I'm most set probably on this middle one. This one on the far right initially piqued my interest because I'm like, man, teal is really unique. It's super uncommon for Dark Eldar. So it's 1. Purple one is 1. The navy blue and red is 2, and the teal is 3. Type into chat 1, 2, or 3. What do you think? You know, I'll make a straw poll real quick. Here, go ahead, click this link and vote in that poll real quick. I gotta go pee, so this is why this is perfectly timed. That number 2 does look Night Lords inspired, and I asked War Hipster how he would do number 2, and he actually recommended Storm Fiend, which is basically Night Lords blue as a contrast paint. Disco colored army, I love that.
Attend me, menial. I require biological upkeep.
All right, where's our strong pull? Let's do these results. 17 points for purple, 16 points for blue red. So you guys like 1 and 2 more than the 3. The teal is like out. That's like fucking out. Only 3 points for that. If you didn't, go ahead and vote real fast. We're gonna jump back into the game here. You know, guy reminds me of Miguel from Across the Spider-Verse. I mean, that kind of hilarious. I think the middle one is probably gonna be the easiest to paint. I don't know what the fucking left one is. Is that just all purple? Or is that blue with purple highlights? Because they both look like 2 different navy blues to me. If they are blues, is what I mean. Because I looked at, because the thing shows you like, oh, this is this, and this. No, I probably wouldn't go with yellow on that, Rogpa. I'd probably go red, personally. I think a red thing here would be cooler. I think this is Last Hatred. I think that might just be the typical straight up purple one. Yeah, it's purple and blue. Yeah. Obsidian Rose. Is that the? I've thought about these. But this kind of goes back to me not wanting to paint crimson and blue. This goes back to me not wanting to really paint black. Orange would be cool though, Death Reaver. I would be down with orange on there. This says that the color scheme is crimson and blue. I mean, the top of his head's blue, but not really. I mean, yeah, this could be just dry brushed. You could probably easily do this with a lot of dry brush and overbrushing of the dry brush too, especially because it's like when you think about painting these dark red to light and red, exactly, right? Like I do a bunch of, I mean, you could dry brush with a bunch of bright and then bring it all down with Caribou Crimson, or even just like a diluted, Flesh Terrors is like a pink contrast, a pinkish contrast, versus Mephiston is a straight like red high pigmentation contrast. You could do like a diluted red over it. But you know, I've done a lot of red, and I think that's kind of why this excites me. Is this is blue with red, which is kind of like a different, like it's got a lot of punchy contrast in the color palette. Obsidian Rose is pretty cool though. It's just, I've painted so many Blood Angels in my life. I think I kind of want to branch out from it. Okay, let's have some fun. What did that straw poll get to? 21 points for the purple. You guys love that fucking purple, huh? I don't. I got this picture. You can have this picture. Oh. Here. The last mini I painted. Well, fully painted. My sister a battle. I started that army. Then I found out it's a horde army, and this took so long to paint this model, I didn't want to do that for a shit ton of them. You can see I had a shitty white scars though, and it made it really chunky looking. So I have to repaint her helmet to clean up her eyes right there, and it pissed me off. But it's a good looking model. I only have that perspective from it though, unfortunately. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that Imperial Fisty boy. Amish up in this bitch. How are you, Amish? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I bought the acrylic titanium white or whatever. The pro acryl, the white everyone talks about. The giveaway is a free copy of Space Marine 2 and then a free copy of the early access to Path of Exile 2. So we're gonna do this on lethal. How far do we have to go? We think? Do we think just get to the mission room, the first event room, and that should be it? We're gonna do this. We're not gonna complete the mission. We're just getting it so I can get the heavy bolter. Let me go look at it. Should be 280 per area. I got Pro Acryl Bold Titanium White because apparently that's really good. I haven't used it yet though. I just got it like a month ago. Because I was gonna do those Black Templar pauldrons. I don't want to complete it because I don't get any overspilling experience. So I only need 600 experience to level up this weapon. If I were to get 5,000 experience, the weapon only recognizes 600 of it. I lose the rest.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
2 hours till New Year's Eve over there with Elrath. We're gonna be there together to ring it in, brother.
Detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over box.
Dude, this thing feels so good right now. Oh man, this thing just has like no recoil anymore. Heavy bolter is the way, bros. It's the justice. Full reload. Okay, I'll take it. This got better. This got way better. It was already pretty good. That just feels chunky and fun. I like that. Don't point blank me, you son of a bitch. Any other subject matter you guys wanted to talk about today? Because we've gone all over the place. We went from like religion. Here you were asking about idolatry, right? That's a commandment. And I've always found that funny about wow. That sucked. I always found that funny about Catholicism, who has saints, which are basically religion to masculinity to fleshlights in the constraints of what, like, oh dude, fucking Amish with the clutch. Ghost like TV, welcome aboard. Guys, if you have a Prime sub you've not yet used, use it on me. They're doing a special like sub thing, like if you like, so for example, Kirazan gave about 10 or 50 community subs, and then Valorant matched it with 16 subs. It's like 30% after a certain threshold or something like that. I don't remember what it is. So subs are at a discounted at a premium right now. Got to do 10 operations in one day. No, just 10 operations over the span of this event. We could do one operation a day and have plenty of time. Fine, I shall take it. Still getting over Salamanders, will be picking up snipers soon. Ah, that's fine with me, King. I was explaining it. I didn't explain the salamanders portion of it. I was like, I understand why you'd want Raven Guard to be the Vanguard instead. Oh! It doesn't, I guess it just doesn't bother me at all though, like. The delay on that attack pisses me off. Oh, come on. White Scars for Vanguard probably be a good one too. Valorant matches 1 for every 5 gifted with chance of a gotcha, as far as I know. Ah. Find your face, come down, brother. Troy, I don't understand the question. They changed the heavy now. Q is Iron Halo. I have to sprint before I can dodge now. No, you can just. I'm just not doing anything. Just pressing A. That all sounds like it's always been that way. What is? Yeah, Q has always been that, unless you changed it. I mean, yeah, King, I would understand. I think it's more upsetting that we don't have the Pyre Blaster in the game. I mean, because eventually, unless they only have plans for 6 champions, they're going to eventually have to start doubling up on champions. But they might only have 6 planned. I don't think that's an unrealistic expectation. It just feels so good to chunk these little shits apart. An Emperor's Champion would be sick, but I don't even know what it would be. Yeah, I think realistically, tactical is the only other option. Even oh no! Why did that not recover any? That didn't recover any health when I hit things. I wanted to see if I could get like, if there was like a bug maybe where I could get contested health back on something that was in the middle of an execute, because that'd be like a clutch way to like kind of double up on that. So I think just getting to this area does not get us. I need 595 experience. So I think we need to. Oops, I should have given him the shockwave. We need to get to the next. We have to get to the launch bay. No. Oh, okay, good, I got him. Oh. That doesn't have a... That said that has a different audio cue. That does not have a different audio cue at all. I don't know. I haven't found a problem at all with the bolters anymore. You just really gotta get headshots and stuff. On higher difficulties for sure.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
I don't think I've ever heard that one. Yeah, the audio cue is the same. The Pat said it changed.
Codes are secured.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition
We
preparations.
were lied to. Yeah, it's 100% the same. Maybe it's slightly different, but it's not different enough for my brain to hear. I am not smart. Yeah, it's too close. It should be a different. Make it a lower noise. Make it a horn. I'm like, oh fuck, dodge.
There is no going back, brothers. Paths are clear and codex compliant. All this unprocessed Prometheum shall be
Not even slightly.
seen from the stars.
Hey, King Bjorn, thank you for the donation. My frames per second just tanked. I'll be silent from now on. Sorry to be a bit negative on your day off. What? You weren't negative. You're fine, man. Save some for me, brother, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, down in New Zealand, my bro. Thank you for your chief export of some of the nicest people in the world. Oh!
We made the laser disappear.
Yeah, heavies that are aimed at other people that you're in range of that still fuck you up are pretty annoying too. They should do reduced damage. Like, the game should recognize that, like, if I can't hear or if I can't actually see that attack, and the game has recognized that it's locked onto player A, then player B and C should take reduced damage from a non-AoE heavy attack. AoE heavy attacks, you know, it's gonna hit you. But maybe if the swipe hits you and get caught on the backswing of it, that sucks, because it's like there's no way I could have done anything about it. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna just die in the next area anyway.
Changing magazine. Disgusting tyranny scum.
You're right. I should have saved that for health purposes. But Amish, we're just gonna die in the next place anyway, so we're good. The Blood Angel sword is sick.
Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Arriving at the objectives now.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Oh shit. Well, fucking. Well, then never mind. Dude, that looks sick as fuck.
Furnace pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Well, I figured it's probably the best game to do like a legit like community New Year's Eve stream, you know?
If you know what is good for you.
All right, kill yourself, guys. This is lethal. Let's do the first giveaway too while we're at it. This is going to be for a free copy of Space Marine 2, but I don't want to go through the process of changing everything. So, yeah. This says PoE, but this is for Space Marine 2. Hey, Elrath just gave away 5 community subs, and then Valorant matched up with 1 community sub. Thank you so much again, bro. You gave out like 10 last time, so thank you, man. This is for, so we're doing a giveaway right now on Twitch. So if you want to enter the giveaway, you do have to join Twitch. Exclamation point PoE. This is for a free copy of Space Marine 2. I'm going to be gifting it to you through Steam. So if you're trying to get it for a friend, have them come and join, because I can't gift it to you to gift to them. Oof. We didn't get enough.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
The Promethean field doesn't. Yeah, we didn't get enough. I know you told me it's 280, but I thought that would have been enough. I thought I was gonna just have enough. Because I knew I was 295, and my brain was like, oh yeah, this is fucking, that's enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do we do? 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 Do we just do... I don't want to do obelisk with an artificer. Look at this. Look how fucking close we are. 25 points away. Oh, that's so funny, King Bjorn. Only 2 people have joined in for the giveaway. Yeah, let's just do one area though on a lower difficulty. We don't even need to do lethal. We'll do something like... Here, we'll just do... substantial, real quick. Inferno. Blitz through this beginning portion and just die. You don't like Kurmor? You don't like the heavy bolt rifle? It's so good. King Bjorn has swapped on over. Again, exclamation point PoE. Only 2 people are in the giveaway for a free copy of Space Marine 2. At the end of the stream, I will give away a free early access copy of Path of Exile 2. If it's cross progression, what do you mean? Oh, like if you play on the PC, is it, and you load it up on your PS5, does it have the same? I don't think it does. Does anyone know? We just need to run. We just need to get there, Amish. We don't need to kill anything. You play on Xbox. I don't think I can gift it for you on Xbox. Kind of tricky.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with...
He was asking Metal if he can get a Xbox version of it. Is what he meant. I know what he meant. Oh, I get it. I get it. So you want a PC version? You have it on Xbox. I got it. Okay. No, there's no cross progression. Wait. Isn't there? Isn't that the whole point of Impact? Maybe there's just cross play. So just keep moving through it. We just got to get to the next area. I'm not gonna have this thing shooting me in the fucking back while I'm running.
You are fertilizer now, Xeno. Familiar line program ready. Watch your fire, brother.
Battle Brothers, run! Speedrun Pogren. The eyes glowing red indicates synapse stuff, from what I remember. But I can never figure it out. Vlad, are you still there? It is a thing for PoE 2. But you know what is not a thing for PoE 2 cross progression? Anywhere you spend currency, it's locked to that platform. What the fuck is going on? So Rob, my old roommate, found that out. So he bought tabs on his PC, booted his game up on PS5, and none of his tabs were there. So that's a bug of sorts, I'm assuming. So that's it. That's the end, right? That counts as an area. So I think we're good. I only need 25 experience anyway, so I should be good. Brothers, they have harangued me here. 6 people have entered in. 12 more minutes on this giveaway. Enter exclamation point PoE to enter the giveaway. Dude, this is the best chance that anyone's ever had to win anything on my fucking giveaways right now, I think. We did it. In case you thought we weren't going to, but we did. Oh shit. I have a really funny development that's gonna pop up right now. If you're clever, you just notice what's funny about what's about to happen. Can you tell? Can you tell yet? Nope, not the wrong gun, not the wrong gun. I can't afford any of these. Oh no. We just spent so long. We just spent so long getting to this. All right. Are we doing grenade launcher then, or are we doing stalker bolt rifle? What would you guys like to see? Oh god, dude. I wish I wasn't stupid. Stalker bolt or grenade launcher? What's it gonna be, bros? I mean, Yeah, I was like, we might as well take advantage of the bugged grenade launcher, which is bugged 3 ways to Tuesday. Probably the Stalker bolt rifle. This is a fun weapon. It'll be good for the flying disc bros anyway. I think there needs to be a different, like, this being 18, 12, and 12, I think one of these should be like a 14, you know? Like, it's bugged good, but also bugged bad. It's super strong, but there's 3 things that are wrong with it that if they were to fix all 3 of them, people would never want to use it. So they're like, we have to figure out a way to do it. Yeah, exactly. I think that, like, the 1 point increase on firepower, but losing 6 magazine capacity and 18 reserve is really shitty. And this one too, going up 1 rate of fire, this should be 14 magazine capacity. Like, this has the worst magazine capacity and the highest rate of fire. I'm just gonna be reloading the whole fucking time. Because this ultimately makes it so that there's only one option in Relic. There's only one option in Relic, and it's this one because of the magazine capacity. And because that magazine capacity then gets increased so much over across perks and class perks. It's like there's no fucking reason to use anything else. Excuse me. Oh man, we were just talking about you, Josh. War Hipster just gifted 5 subs, 5 memberships over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, please, 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 please go check out War Hipster. He painted 600 models this last year. So please go check out War Hipster. He's a man who has helped me through many, many of my painting dilemmas. We were actually just talking about Josh, about, do we go with this color scheme? Which I don't, yeah, I showed you guys this one. No, I didn't show this. This one's a cool one too.
Another loyal devotee.
This color scheme, which was the one I was originally going to go with. I like that teal. Or this color scheme, which most people voted for. This got the highest votes. But then the one I showed you, Josh, got the second. I don't know what's in my history, so. I watch porn on a different thing, so. It's this one. 289, 285. Where's the other one? Is this one? Nope. The original one I showed you, Josh, that's navy blue and navy blue and aha, there it is. These guys. And as Josh said, he would go with Stormfiend on this. Because I was like, why don't I go with like spray painting it black and then like either overbrushing or dry brushing red and then covering it with like a blue. And he's like, I'd probably just go Stormfiend and then highlight. Because that's the biggest thing about like a Dark Eldar model. Painting this model, I feel personally, man, look at all those beautiful juicy edges. Look how easy that's going to be to highlight compared to like a Marine where, yeah, you got a lot of edges on it, but then you like look at their like knee pads and like, oh man, I hate highlighting the knees on Marines. And that's like a big focal point of Marines for me. Like, that's so easy to, look at that. Look at that. You just drag your fucking brush. You don't even need to really drag your brush again. You just go like that and it's covered. It hits an edge. I feel like it's harder to miss an edge than it is to hit an edge on this fucking thing. I feel like it's just gonna be so easy to paint these guys up. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. The green one's pretty good. That green one's pretty cool. I'm hoping though that we get some new Dark Eldar stuff with their codex. Mainly a new Archon model. The Archon model is so bad for Dark Eldar. What I think I'm gonna do though is take, what's his name? Not Nead. The cool red dude with the fucking Eldar, the red Eldar guy that came with Nead, and he's got like the fur cloak. Take his head off and put a an incubi head on it, and boom, you're good. Also, grotesques need new models because those models have been out forever, and the Archon Court needs new model. I don't know if we'll ever do an as durable Vect model. Does he have rules right now? Or is he just the king of Dark Eldar, but not in the game anymore? Astrobale Vect, whatever his name is. Dude, War Hipster and I have been friends for a long time. I followed him when he was but a lowly Instagram paintfluencer, and then he made a YouTube, and I was so fucking excited because I've always loved the way he paints Blood Angels. And then I watched him paint Blood Angels, and I'm like, I didn't know it could be so cool and easy. And then I tried to paint like he did. I'm like, it's definitely a skill thing. He's so good at this. He also has a soothing voice. I've told Josh this plenty of times. I fall asleep to his video the whole time. All the time. I watch a lot of painting videos, period. How does one find his favorite chapter? What do you mean? Like, how does one find the chapter of their choice? It's their favorite? You look at them all and you go, I like that one. I think a lot of it too is, it comes down to the lore, right? Like, I have always liked the Space Wolves. That was like the first chapter I ever got into. And I'll always really like the Space Wolves. Blood Angels, I like the Dark Angels a lot too. God, this is hurting me wrist. I don't know why I said it like that. I like the Dark Angels a lot too. And then I started to read some of the lore of the Blood Angels, and I was like, fuck, they're space vampires? Tag me in, coach. Because the first books, like the first serious books that I read, what is that, Beth? The first serious books I read were the William King's Space Wolf novels. I'm getting to that, Gilg. And I loved them. They were so good. William King did a really good job, I think, of setting up both universes for you to understand outside of like the purview of all like the crazy stuff. Because the Space Wolf novels kind of take place in a lot of like modern, just non-Space Marine stuff. Like, yeah, sure, Ragnar Blackmane is a Space Marine, but Wolfguard? I think it's the third book or the second book? Yeah, because it's Bloodclaw, Grey Hunter, Wolfguard. Wolfguard, he just spends the whole fucking time on Terra, and you learn about how like the Navigator houses work, how the Holy Regions work, how all that plays together. You learn a lot about the lore of old Holy Terra, which is really sick. Do Space Wolf alphas trade crypto? For sure they do, dude. But the Gotrek and Felix books are so good because you understand the Warhammer Fantasy universe in just a non-combat like environment. Oh.
Commencing Orspec
I don't know why I did that. I forgot I've already marked him because I parried him. Yeah, he needs a second. He definitely... Oh, okay. He definitely needs a second weak point, man. Like, you can't even fucking even see his head. And even when you shoot his head, you... Oh, I didn't know he was aiming at me. All right, the raffle has ended. We will go ahead and choose a winner. Uh-oh. No, don't do it. Yeah, gun would be a cool weak point. It'd be cool if there were situational weak points, like he's charging it up, shoot it. That's not really a thing, but I like it. All right, the winner is Elrath, dude. Elrath, we're friends on this thing, right? On yay. Let me get you going here, Al. Elrath, we're friends on Steam, right? Nope, that's Luthien. Yeah, and I got you on Discord. There you go, bro. Just click that and let me know when you've done it, and I'll get it to you.
Changing magazine.
That makes it easier because Elrath and I talk frequently enough. I can get that to him. I'll get it to you after this mission if that's okay. Oh.
Cross through that tomb to the other side of the battlefield. Heresy led you to this end. Thousand Sons Witch.
Oh, a double. Oh. Just to not pay attention there. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Oh, shit. I gotta get off of here. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. The Collins, they're brutal. Not to be confused with Colin, who is also equally as brutal. I don't know where you are, Amish. Are you up there? Fuck, I don't know how to get to you now. I don't know this map. I don't know this map. Sick. Sorry, guys. Did I drop prematurely? No, I'm just way fucking back there. Gonna plant a flag in my ass. Pretty sure he did. Oh no! We're just out of range! Oh no, dude, that sucks!
Steadfast support.
Oh, come on, you. Stop it. What the fuck? Do I gotta five-finger fuck someone here? No, God. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Parrying seems really fucking weird right now. Is it just me? I mean, I haven't played, so it's a depreciating skill set.
If one of us remains, hope still endures.
I don't know, Death. I think he's used it before, I mean.
Changing magazine.
I know they changed the way that parry interacts a little bit, but then they changed it back in a hotfix. But it feels like feels really janky.
Stealth ready. Dark magic will not save that sorcerer from a headshot. Dark spells only conjure violent ends. Active camouflage charged. Injury sustained.
Only for fancy weapons, how so, Arrow?
Changing magazine. Unseen, I stalk my target.
If we lose right now, I might switch off of tactical.
To put faith in madness.
It's true. My Emperor's chosen abilities have diminished. Find myself weak and a kid.
This
I
could
can't
alter the
do
course of our
much
battle.
longer.
You are a noble warrior and a scholar.
Yeah, a noble warrior and a scholar. This one on like bigger sale. Do 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 do.
Trouble maintain cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Over the ruinous powers. Stealth ready. Chameleon line end.
There you go, Elrath. Thank you again, man.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Sweet.
Grievously wounded. Brothers, my
Survive.
die this day. Back to your demonic masters.
Of course, Elrath.
Recovery complete, brothers.
I made it alive. Dude. Dude. Dude.
Help me to my feet.
Yeah, King, I'm playing with viewers.
I shall never let a brother fall.
Oh, I'm gonna go Vanguard after this.
My thanks to you, brother.
Why does this guy feel like I have fucking 1,000,000 health?
Full specs Tactor Scarab Assault terminated. Just death for a betrayal. Reloaded. Too damn to even reuse the scraps.
I don't even know where to go, man.
Praise.
Did they nerf the Stalker bolt rifle? I felt it was so much fucking punchier. I didn't see any nerfs on it.
Rearming.
Is it what they would call a shadow nerf? Okay, cool, yeah. Great, yeah, uh-huh.
All specs ready to scan.
Is the list full? No, I just after every mission we swap people in. They've been here for 2 missions because we just like bullshit missions to try to level up. Itches. There we go. Oh, let me get fucking ammo.
Our enemies may not let the dead be, but we will. They have earned their glory. What have we here?
Oh.
Acknowledged and ready. This darkness is tainted with
All right,
corruption.
well, I'll grab it then. Better for zone denial.
We should take that relic.
I've played lethal quite a bit.
Darkness at bay.
You know, though, I don't think I've played much lethal.
Slowly in and out of combat.
I've not played much lethal.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
Chaos.
Our initial path was obstructed, but we are continuing towards the objective. Make haste. The
Oh,
enemy seeks
fuck.
to disrupt the battlefield.
I was wasted. Dude, these guys fucking suck.
We must remain close to the light. Changing magazine. Let's get no brother dies of scars in the nation.
The range on that. I always thought Zangors were pretty cool as far as like the demon units go.
The light restores my strength.
Oh my god, dude.
I am wounded, but not hurt.
This is like a Destiny mission. This reminds me of Destiny. Like a vault of glass bullshit.
Check your aim. Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor. I am will betray a scum got what they deserved.
It's more like betraying your cousins.
I concur.
My thanks. Banner, ready to deploy.
Oh shit.
Rearming. I no longer feel a weakness within me.
Ah, this game is just so fucking cool. Oh! Didn't those used to flash the red can't dodge icon? Well, I guess it doesn't if you're ADS, though.
Dispel the warp singer's last song.
Here we go.
Light renews my spirit.
Does this heal you or something? There was something that was like healing me little ticks at a time. Oh, it heals the bearer.
I have
Wasn't
the
me.
relic. Let us proceed.
Oh, I'm so lost. I don't know where the fuck we're going.
All specs deep scan ready. Understood and agreed.
Yeah, there's input lag. Are you playing on a console? If you're playing on any kind of gamepad or controller, console or PC, there's a lot of input lag and dropped input altogether. That's been a bug that we've known about since the content creator early access, and they still haven't fixed it.
Look, the altar extends the relic's light.
I thought we could now infinitely stomp. Yeah, it just that's it. It's just an input lag thing. Because I'm also oh no, I'm using this as an Xbox controller technically. God, getting the fucking things here must be terrible.
All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled.
Oh shit.
Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
A steadfast support.
Reactivating the consoles will be easier if we have more light to work with. Scars remain. Watch your fire, brother. Find no rest in darkness. Medical ward. Ammunition here. We cannot awaken all the consoles if we do not have.
No, I've never. I don't have many cosmetics that are not locked. I've not tried that though. Seems like a fun bug though.
Active camouflage charged.
My favorite chapter is the Blood Angels. But we were talking about like lore. Oh no, where's everyone? Oh no. Oh fuck, that was crazy. We're talking about lore, and when I got involved in like reading the Night Lords trilogy, Night Lords became my favorite like everything. It's just unfortunate they don't get like their own treatment.
We have the light we need. To the consoles.
I know it's like Black Legion is the representation of like Chaos Undivided for that game, but for tabletop.
Liturgical console engaged. System restoration initiated.
Removing the relic from the altar will restore the
Liturgical
vile
console is
darkness.
out of range. The relic is in place. Head to the consoles. The relic must stay with the altar until we are done. Position until process completes.
Ah.
Return to the liturgical console to complete reactivation.
This console.
Oh come on.
Interaction with liturgical
Oh, still got a shit ton onto me.
master has left the area.
Oh, those fucking rockets are destructed. Oh, I tried to sacrifice myself for the Battle Brothers. Truly, the Night Lords trilogy is what is the best. In my opinion, it's the best Warhammer 40k. Period. Period. Hands down. The Horus Heresy is great, but it's the fucking 945 books. The Night Lords trilogy, I think, paints a really cool depiction of everything. I think you get a really good understanding of pretty much everything in the 40k lore, as far as like the Imperium and like, because yeah, there's the Xenos and everything, but the main antagonists and protagonists of 40k are the Imperium and Chaos, and you understand them the best through that book. You understand like that a lot of the Night Lords were there during the Siege of Terra. Well, not Night Lords, sorry. That a lot of Chaos Space Marines were there during the Siege of Terra, and they don't think that it much has ended. Like, I love it. I fucking love it. Well, Night Lords actually were there.
Reactivation of the liturgical console on hold.
Dark Angels weren't.
The console to complete activation.
Were they? No, I can't. No, I can't remember anymore.
Silence and treachery fall like lightning.
Communication with the liturgical console will resume when a minister approaches.
Yeah, because yeah, the warband was there. 'Cause I remember the warband talks about it, but not the whole entire thing. Because what Kurz had scattered them by then. He was like, "Be gone, scatter, go fuck up the Imperium."
Reactivation of the liturgical console on hold. Return to the console to complete activation.
Yeah, Sevatar is one of my favorite characters. The Prince of Crows is a really good novella. Like a 45, 50 page novella that takes place I'm trying to think of where it takes place chronologically, because it's at the end of the Thalamar Crusade.
Melioline cloak ready.
Return to the liturgical console to complete reactivation.
Well, Yanni, we can all blame that on Luther, who was a weak character. I think what's cool about Luther though is that they made him is like the entirety of the first book. He's badass, right? Like the entirety of Ascent of Angels or Descent of Angels, whichever the first Dark Angels book is. Luther's character is super cool, and then what's his name kind of comes into his own.
Releasing frag grenade.
Oh, probably these stupid fucking.
Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Minister has left the area.
I am reactivating this console.
Damn it, man.
Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted.
Fresh munitions. Picking up equipment.
All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
That was rough.
Well done, brothers. Let us not delay providing Lieutenant Titus support.
The barrier is gone, but the foul darkness remains. The relic is still of use to us. I feel cleansed by this light.
I feel cleansed by this light, brothers. Yeah, that's kind of a big thing, though, right? Like you said. Although, I mean, I don't know how Karn ends up, because I haven't read the Siege of Terra. Did Aaron Dembski Bowden write?
All specs prime. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. I am restored.
Oh man, he wrote Echoes of Eternity. I can't wait to read that one. He wrote Echoes of Eternity. That one's gonna be the best one. But Karn is really good in The Betrayer. And the part where Karn beats the shit out of Erebus is one of my favorite parts of the Horus Heresy novels. And just like he just keeps telling him to get up as he's beating the shit out of him.
We have left the darkness behind, but our enemies are still ahead. Lieutenant Titus depends on us. We cannot delay.
Yeah, me too. I don't understand why. Horus seemed flawed from the start.
Heresy led you to this end.
I was excited to see Vulcan being a cooler character, because I always thought Vulcan was kind of stupid in the earlier lore, because there was barely anything on him. There was barely anything on him prior to, because I mean, Salamanders really came about as a bigger chapter with the very first Armageddon supplement. Yeah, me either. I should have been. It should have been Sanguinius. Not because I'm biased. Anyone who doesn't like Sanguinius, I don't trust them. He's the coolest Primarch. Although, you know, maybe Sanguinius is like the youngest son that can mediate the best in the family, but just doesn't have like when, if given actual responsibility, couldn't actually put it to fruition. Not as shrewd as Horus. Lion's kind of.
The Emperor's might will crush you and your foul beliefs.
I'm not saying this as a bad thing, but like, the books made the Lion out to seem like he's a little bit more like. God, this sounds so terrible. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. But the Lion's more singular of purpose now. And he a little bit more noble before the Horus Heresy came about. Models considered for sure. My problem is I don't think any of the Forge World models are very good. The Forge World Sanguinius model is terrible. It's terrible. I don't like the Forge World Fulgrim model either. But Fulgrim Transfigured, sick. The Lion Returned, sick. What up, Brigadier Rickster? How you doing, man? Is that not a thing? Am I not supposed to stand on that thing? Oh, wasted. I think we just have one more head than Ferris at least. Wait, so what's the thing?
The lands have formed apart.
Am I not supposed to stand here? Guys, go check out, I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, man. Go check out First Regards. Oh! I didn't know that's how that's supposed to work. It's like my second time doing this map. We need to bring it around more. I see it, I see it.
Brothers, we must keep trying to align the land.
No.
Cannot make it to that altar with the land like this.
They were aligned, weren't they?
Active camouflage. The lands are in position. The island is in position. We must
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed it, bro. Fogo to Chow? I've heard that delivery of Fogo is not as good. Well, I mean, obviously, right? But like, I've heard it's like, it's just really, really, really lackluster. And I've had a craving for Fogo lately. I cannot tell you how much I hate this site picture. It's my least favorite site picture of all site pictures.
We must try again to align the islands.
Lies only in the one.
I also like the experience of going to a Fogo de Chao and eating meat off of swords. Kind of my big thing. Fogo de Chao is a Brazilian steakhouse. It's now a chain. It used to be a small franchise, but they're fucking everywhere now. Oh. Garvia Loken's cool as well. I mean, one of my favorite things about the start of the Horus Heresy is it opens up with "I was there when the Emperor died," and I was like, "Oh," or when the Emperor was killed, or something like that. And I'm like, "Damn." So is this aligned?
Our way to the next island is
Okay,
clear.
I see.
Ready to skip. Our route is clear, brothers. The traitorous sorcerer can be slain.
We will not be overcome.
Good thing we're coming into this with good health and no mortal wounds. Not a single one of us. Oh, Christ. Can't fucking... Oh. You must construct a conditional... I don't know why I was trying to think. I was gonna say you must construct additional pylons, but I was like, you must construct additional pylons. You make the additional pylons, you get the money, you get the energy, and then make it good all the way around. No. Ah, why is he just immediately enraged? I have no fucking ammo.
Someone calls for reinforcements.
I just don't want that guy to summon reinforcements back there and have a call in way back that we can't interrupt. Oh. Oh.
Fresh magazine in.
Aiming on a controller fucking sucks. Oh no. Fuck that up. At the very end, I fucked it up. No, I failed us, battle brothers and sisters. Oh, that was quick as shit. Oh, oh. No, wrong one, wrong one. That's good. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Commencing Auspex scan.
Fuck, that took forever to blow up, so I could have gone and killed the fucking thing that was gonna rape us with rockets on its back. Shit, man, and now he can't get that thing up. That sucks, or get that thing killed. It's because of me, Amish. I'm not doing too well today. I'm sorry, man. The Hellstorm rockets are rough. That crack grenade took like 9 years to blow up, though. So I was trying to time it to get out there and get in front of it and get the execute. You do this for 2 minutes. $60 seconds. Well, 80. Dude, can the clutch happen? Is the clutch gonna happen today here? Live tonight at 9? Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 The follow-up. He tricked you with baiting you with the single explosion, then layered another one on top of it. Damn, that was close. That was so close. Oh, man. Oh, don't apologize, man. That was fucking great. You're fucking crushing it. That was rigged. He jebaited you, bro. True Primarch indeed. A true Primarch indeed. I thought the hide and seek was going to clutch it out, too. Unfortunately, I don't get any fucking money for that. I need money right now. I think I'm gonna go Vanguard, play a little Vanguard action. Haven't done Vanguard in ages. And I think we're probably gonna do one more mission. It's 1:15. We got 45 more minutes here. No. Neil Volkite's not bad, but I think I just need the punching power of the bolt pistol. An Instigator. I mean, I could go Melta, but I don't have my Melta leveled up, and I like Instigator a lot. Chainsword. I like Chainsword way more than the other one. Let me go pee real quick. Yeah, I probably Death Reaver 100%. I agree. Block chainsword, huh? I mean, I'll try it. I've never done it. No, I'll suck anything twice. Ugh. Do we want to get different people in here, or are we just good to go with this? Does anyone else want to join? I would like to join. I don't want to block anyone out if they want to. It's gonna be fine, Death Reaver. Having fun, man. Who cares about winning? Did anyone else want to join? Let me know. If so, we'll get you in. If not, we're going to start the mission. I'm also looking for what I want to eat. Let's also do the final giveaway. Remember, this is for a early access key to Path of Exile 2. So if you want, go ahead and enter that for the Path of Exile. You got to be on Twitch for it. First Tour Guardsman said, I'd play, but I don't want people getting kicked out to make room. Well, it's up to Amish and iStabFace. If anyone wants to dip out so you can join in, by all means. Otherwise, we'll just jump in on whatever you bros want. Nothing's standing out. Nothing's standing out to me as like, ooh, health, not healthy, like good, delicious food. Let me eat that. Dude, I made, so I had, I made ramen last night. I have I can't remember the name of it. Oh, okay. All right, sad face. Ooh, who fucks Max Daka? This motherfucker. So I have leftover. I gotta wait for him to join, then I gotta kick him. I gotta do that. Oh, because I got this mission up. Reject. What'd I do? Okay, cool. All right. Guardsman, let me know when you're ready, and I'll bring up the invite code. So I made ramen. I had yeah, I just pushed all that around. I made ramen. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, what's up, dude? We ready? Here you go, bro. I had leftover Italian sausage. I added the Italian sausage into the boiling water, and then I cracked 2 eggs into it. It was so fucking good. Italian sausage actually works really well with ramen. I was surprised. I was, as you could say, surprised. I was surprised. Hey! Sadface just subbed up. Thank you, bro. What's up, Jalen? How you doing, man? 2 Firehouse subs. Well, yeah, because it didn't have the taste of kielbasa, but I mean, it's Italian sausage, so it has that kind of like fun porky flavor that just fucking worked. Yeah, I know their meatball's amazing, but I just don't think I can go. I don't think I can go that hard in the paint. Cause I gotta go to. I'm going to like a New Year's Eve party tonight, and I don't want to be like walking around with a belly full of fucking meatball sub. Maybe it's just club on a sub. That's probably what we're gonna do. You keep having a social. It's true. It is my cross to bear. Well, everyone's like, "Do you want a pickle?" Of course, I want a fucking pickle. I can make my bread garlic bread. Now that's some sexual ass shit.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates, find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akara? We are
Ooh, flaming hot Cheeto burrito? You hate pickles? Frank, this is why you fucking... This is why you have... This is why you are who you are.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there.
Go well, brothers.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta learn this thing. Come on, hit me. Oh, come on, dude. I was right there.
Train your sights on that dread
Oh, I dodged it. I pressed the dodge button. What the fuck that? Guys, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Yeah, right now he's like, what scrubs? Guardsman, you're like, what scrubs am I playing with? I can't fucking get free for a second to bring up Amish. Nice time, Amish. Alright, just a little faulty start. Just a faulty start. We're all okay. We're all okay. Everything's fine.
That bridge leads to the console's coordinates. We need a way up.
It's fucking rough and tumble. Jesus. Oh man, the Oculus is just so satisfying. I'm a big burst guy. I like burst weapons. I used to rock the pulse rifle all the time in Destiny. Well, depends on what was meta at the time, because you'd have that. You'd get those unique metas that were just like you cannot not use that weapon in PvP, especially. That one full auto rifle that was just so fucking good. That's cool. That's good. That blue and that white and black was great.
We are lucky this lift functions.
I think I'm supposed to actually have green eyes on this. Does anyone know what color the Mortifactor's eyes are? Ugh. Is it so? This is a guaranteed spawn here? Oh!
We could cross through that tomb to the other side of the battlefield.
Oh god. Ah. Orange shred, okay. Trooper Lambo, thanks for following me, man. Oh.
Back to the scrap heap, Hellbrute.
I mean, if I wanted to do a lore video on Horizons, all I would be doing would be just reading wikis and piecing together stuff from other, like, lore questions I would have from the wiki through, like, Reddit posts and forum posts. I just think I have a bit like a special knack for twisting together the narrative of, like, abstract wikis and such. Did you get it? Nice, Amish. I already feel just way more useful. The Stalker bolt rifle felt very funky on the tactical. To be fair, though, we're getting way different spawns in this little area, because this was kind of fucking wild that last time. The AI director was showing us its dick for sure. Is that lethal? Just making sure it's on lethal. Like, maybe I'm on Ruthless or something.
Take care to let our fallen brothers rest undisturbed.
This is Instagram, not Oculus. I don't know why I thought it was. I don't know why I said that.
This darkness is tainted with corruption.
Steel your mind.
Ugh.
That relic combats the contamination. Bring it with us.
Heavier than I expected. I will not be able to fully engage while I carry it.
Oh, fully engage me, brother.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
Our initial path is obstructed, but we are continuing towards your generate the light.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I wouldn't jump the gun. Oops.
Changing magazine.
I no longer feel a weakness within me.
Remember, guys, we're doing that giveaway for. Oh my God, I can't make it to him. Can't get it. Oh God. Path of Exile 2 early access key. If you want it, type in exclamation point POE. I don't think there's only like 4 or 5 people that have entered right now, so you have a pretty good chance of getting one. Oh shit.
Somehow, the relic's light heals.
I don't know where anyone is. Oh, there we go. This map is disorienting as fuck.
Search for a servo skull. They would have had access.
7 people have entered. 5 more minutes to enter into the giveaway if you so wish. Oh yeah, that's true.
The darkness fades as I leave it behind.
Where is the working servo skull? There is a servo skull over here.
MSI be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
We require access beyond this.
I haven't even like had a chance to really. Oh,
I will communicate.
oh my god.
The altar spreads the light.
Stop it. What's up? So does contested health have a way different way that it reacts now? Like, I'm not getting contested health on hits anymore. That's really fucking frustrating. I'm over there like trying to spam hits to try and get some contested health back. Because I had all that contested health and I did melee hits and it didn't do shit.
I have the relic. Let us proceed. Stealth ready. I am restored by the light.
That's weird. Oh, so they removed it off. I mean, well, no, you can get it off of like normal shots, but it seems to be funky. Melee doesn't do it anymore.
The darkness fades as I leave it behind.
I don't know. I don't know.
Arming up. My vigor has returned.
Active camouflage charged. We have left the darkness behind, but our enemies are still ahead.
Lieutenant Titus depends on us. We cannot delay.
Stealth ready.
Where's light not?
Roman is feeling better. His poop is stabilized. So I'm hoping that sticks. He is currently at his trainer right now because the trainer is moving to North Carolina. So I'm like giving her like a play with my dog one last time. So he's there all the way until 3 p.m. This, proceed to checkout. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Jesus, man. Damn. It's time to die? Is that what it was? Death Reaper?
Feel your packs, brothers. I stood up for worse. That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth. Those bolters channel the energy manipulating the land.
I just snagged that from you. I'm sorry, first tour.
If we are to cross, get your stim injectors. The land's turn. This is how we reach the traitor. We wait by the island till the land moves closer.
420 to hit, blaze it.
Active camouflage charged.
We cannot cross with this orientation. We have our way to
Fuck.
the next island.
We must move to the next altar.
The land's turn. This is how we reach the traitor. We wait by the altar until the land moves closer. Like you are but worms.
I have yet to use the block mechanic at all. This has not been a very parry oriented mission for me today. Or this one in specific. That resurrection is so cool, by the way.
Let his distractions overwhelm you.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that coming. Oh man, Amish for the perfect timing on that. I'm gonna clear my wound too.
Amelio line cloak ready.
This is but a taste of true divinity.
Oh,
When we are in this position,
fucking
this is alignment.
forbidden butt plug came out of nowhere. Absolutely, Trooper. Thanks for watching.
He revives the traitors. Your deaths will be agonizing, but your restoration will be splendid. That was the last altar. Let us deal with the vile sorcerer.
A shield. We must find a way to get rid of it.
No, god damn, that fucking attack is wild. Oh, of course he's fucking... Dude, I hate it. I hate this guy. Dude. 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 Oh, these fucking little skulls are pissing me off.
Find those orbs.
We must destroy them to bring down the shield.
Remnants to destroy. This is but a taste of true divinity.
Oh, fuck.
Find those orbs. We must destroy them to bring down the shield.
The shield is down. Target the sorcerer. Only that sorcerer stands between us and our objective.
Whew.
Your deceit ends here and now, heretic. Victory is at hand. We need only
That was
change
fucking
the
horny, man.
Replicas' orientation.
Almost died doing that. I almost died doing that.
Alassa, report. The area is secure.
Oh, fuck.
Now we finish the battle.
Yeah, I'd like to give a shout out here to Guardsman for carrying us. And also Amish for the well-timed flaggings. Good lord, bub, bro. Rough and tumby. The block, I didn't have a problem with the block. I just wasn't on point with it. Oh, okay. Let's do the last winner here for our giveaway. It is Jance. Jance, are you there? Jance, you need to join the Discord and message me on Discord. There you go, my dude. I wish there was something to do with all this extra fucking experience. If you've maxed out everything, there's no point. I mean, kind of the same thing with the gold, right? But at least the gold I can use it towards something. Hey, max level on the Instigator Bolt Carbine, which doesn't give me a perk point, which I wish it would. Amish just dipped, and that'll be the last one for the day. We'll just have a fun chat for the last 15 minutes, kind of chop it up. We'll maybe look at some heraldry here. Maybe see if we can get some cool ones going. I think you go this way. This one's got reload speed +1, but you drop in accuracy. Absolutely, Amish. Absolutely, man. Thank you for joining me for so many. And first tour guardsman, again, thank you for coming in. Or we could talk about goal for the new year that we are not going to do. Yeah, I'm really curious how Prestige is going to work too. Oh, Kier, fuck yeah, you are. I might come home drunk and do something like that. I could jump on Path of Exile real quick and talk about... Well, I could talk about the... I've been having some problems with that Ranger build. I think the poison is just... It comes online too late. I think you can't go Ranger poison to begin with. I think you have to do more lightning poison and then switch to poison. Let's see. I like the accuracy on the other one. Well, we'll eventually be able to afford them both, so let's go with this one. That for now. OE2 multiplayer next year? What do you mean? Why would I ever want to not use the coolest helmet in the game, you know?
our modest fellowship expands.
Amish Ranger just subbed up with Twitch Prime. Thank you, my man. No, they do not.
Earnest disciple.
That black visor looks freaking crazy. Thanks for following, first tour. Liberated Gold looks sick too, damn. You know what I kind of like? Is this look of the lens being like actually kind of black. Like tabletop, if you're pitting the tabletop lenses, you go all the way with that color, then try to gradient the color. I kind of like though. I kind of like this look of predominantly a black lens with just a little bit of color in there. I think that might be interesting to try on actual tabletop. Because the one of the quick ways to do things is like you paint the lens. You paint the lens like you can do white or a white line in there, and then you drop contrast paint in there, and that kind of creates it. But I kind of like how that makes that deeper, darker lens. Did you, Jance, did you message me? There you did. Boom, cool. All right, let's get you your key, my dude. So to redeem this key, you have to go to, you have to go to pathbagzal2.com. Journey 30. There it is. Boom. Here you go, Jance. Go to PathBagzal2 and you can redeem it through there. Eyeliner would be dope. Like in the game, or you think like my idea would be dope? Lenses, black base, silver streak, and then inker contrast. That's a nice way to call. I like that's it. That silver streak, I think that's a pretty cool idea. But it could be interesting to do like paint maybe a dark gray. Like paint a dark gray into there, then a white line, and then drop your contrast into it. Because then the dark gray will provide natural shadow a little bit better than a black. Because black is the absence of light completely, right? But we're not saying there's an absence of light. We're saying there's a shadow created by the brow. Yeah, I think that could be that could be a fun thing to try. Because lenses are very tedious. And I think too, it's like rather than making a line, you kind of try to make a semicircle. Like a very like, if here's a line, I would want it like that. Just slightly concave to hit the bottom of the lens more or less. It'd be interesting to see. It'd definitely be interesting to see. You'd have to really, I'd have to experiment with it because I don't really know. I'm not good enough with it.
Devotee.
Ooh, shit, man. I am tired. I did not sleep very well last night. Waking up. Get fucking waking up. Ugh. Last 3 days I've not slept very well. Absolutely, dude. Thanks for watching, Jance. Thanks for watching, my dude. What's the meta these days? Ain't no meta, baby. Just have some fun. I wouldn't say much has really changed meta-wise. The weirdly desaturated blue is odd for me on Ultramarines because it's such a deep blue in the tabletop. I ordered express paint, some express paint, because I want to try. So here's kind of what I'm thinking here. Let's talk about my Dark Eldar for a bit. We'll use like the last little bit here. No, actually, this. So I was looking at Juan Hidalgo shows off a bunch. If you don't know who Juan Hidalgo is, he's probably he's one of my favorite painting channels as well. I watch Painting Coach, I watch War Hipster, I watch Miniac, I watch him, I watch Squidmar. Someone's Hobbies, like Easy Hobbies. He does a bunch of Bretonian jobs. Terrovingian, whatever the fuck his name is. Okay, so here's his blues that he talks about. So Warground Blue, Azul, or I'm sorry, Mystic Blue and Legacy Blue. I bought Legacy Blue. This is Wargram, which I don't think this is the blue for the Eldar we were taking a look at, which is the blue and red. I think this is too desaturated. Just not an artist. I mean, I am technically an artist by trade. Mediocre Hobbies might be who I'm thinking of. Did I buy this one? No, I bought this one, and I'll show you the other one. This is too light of a blue for what I have in mind. It's coming. But this blue, I think, is perfect for the Dark Eldar we saw. I think if I hit them with, like, if I either do, I'm thinking, like, start off with a red dry brush, and then hit with this blue, I think it'll be perfect. I have to test it. I'm going to have to test it. I'm going to have to use, like, bits and paint them bits and test it from there. I don't know, though, if I do a Gracier base paint spray. Trevarian, that's who I was talking about, Trevarian. A Gracier base paint and then do the red dry brush and then do this, or I do a black Chaos Black base paint or base spray, then do the red dry brush, then try this. I mean, I could also just do this over Gracier and highlight with red. It wouldn't be that hard. But look how rich that looks. That looks so good. And then his purples are back here. That's a red, obviously. Feast on red. This is flip. That's not. That's fluid pink. Twilight rose. Sigval burgundy. And then I got this one too. Gloomy violet. I think this is a real good purple too. Like, that's a lot of fun. You could. This is very similar to, I think, Luxian purple. No, I think it's close to Leviathan purple. Leviathan purple. Leviathan purple is a Citadel paint. Express colors are pretty interesting. Kind of like the way they cover their saturation. I keep buying this classified as and I keep buying this. Is this classified as an addiction? Nah, not at all. What was this one? Yeah, this is Leviathan purple. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Gloomy, I think, is similar to, look how purple and fucking deep that is. That's, I think, too deep. Because that's so saturated, it overtakes, it just completely drowns out anything. That purple one that you guys liked, I don't think it's this purple. I think this purple's a little too saturated. Nope. Right? Agree? Yeah. I think that purple, I mean, maybe this would look good actually with the light purple highlighting, like pink horror and such. Well, Rat Bastardly, that's what we're talking about. Is I'm trying to decide between two schemes, pretty much. But this is the other blue that we're looking at, right, with the red, and I think that this blue will be perfect for it. I'm gonna paint them myself, yeah, for sure. Like, I think that's a good... What do you guys think? I think that's a good blue for it. It's a little bit more of like a bluey blue. That's more of a navy blue. That's good. That blue has more red in it in that picture. But your eye will make it redder with the red highlight. Yeah, it looks more like a dark teal. Well, it looks more like Storm Fiend. And Storm Fiend is a Night Lord's blue. Well, Night Lord's blue is its own blue nowadays, but it used to be you would use Regal blue when you wanted to paint Night Lords. Storm Fiend is a more desaturated teal, darker teal blue. Here. Here is Terra Unleashed, Night Lords, Nemesis. There it is. There it is. Here's Josh's. Nope. Wrong one. That's been covered. Here it is. So this is Storm Fiend, which is a new contrast paint, newer. Go for this. We'll finish this up. You could use a darker undercoat. There we go. That's it, like kind of dried and kind of situated a little bit more. What do we think? By comparison. What's he washing out there? I don't think he does anything. Happy New Year, Elrath. Happy New Year to you, dude. I don't think he washes it in this. Maybe he does. Josh isn't. Josh, you're not here anymore, are you? Maybe I think he maybe throws Nuln Oil on the whole thing. No, that's just the cloak. Agrax on that. I don't know if he washes it or not. He usually does. Oh, Tyrian Blue. He uses a shade paint of Tyrian Blue. That's it. I don't even have, that's one of the few shade paints I don't have. That's a pretty good way to kind of darken that and add a little bit more life to it. Yeah, that actually looks really good. After that Tyrian Blue gets thrown on there. Imagine that with just the red highlights then. So I wonder if that's the route. Is Storm Fiend with Tyrian Blue, and then the red highlights. It's midnight in South Africa. Midnight +2 now. Oh, you always gotta wash it. Trim color on which guy? Me or him? Runelord, I was gonna say it looks like brass. So Runelord brass, which is away from the conventional deeper yellow. But he does War Hipster Ready, which is getting it to this is probably War Hipster Ready, which is before shading, and this is.
The first of these is on our Night Lords, so it's time to add some shades. with that done, all of our base coats are now on our Night Lords. So it's time to add some shades.
The War Hipster Ready is pretty much this. It's just like, hey, I don't have to, I've just hit all the basic colors with contrast paints, we're good. But I probably goes over that. Ironbreaker, Fire Dragon Bright, Ironbreaker, Love for the Blood God, Tyrian Blue. Where does it put the Tyrian Blue again? Oh, it's Teclis Blue. Oh, your highlights with Teclis Blue. Oh, no, he crits, fucking, obviously he crits Thunderbolts. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't do any more. He highlights the gold, but he doesn't do any more. He shades it with Reikland Flesh Shade. Reikland. And highlights with Canoptech Alloy. Oh, this is...
Cool. However, we're not going to leave them there.
This is where he considers it to be War Hipster done. So he throws some shades on it and then says, okay, now let's highlight. Yeah, man, Josh is the shit. If you do not watch War Hipster, watch War Hipster. He did 600 models this year. That's a lot. And he made videos for almost all of them. I mean, this counts for 12 of those, or 10 of those 600, right? But some were just single offs, some were whole squads. Josh works so fucking hard. He deserves your support. But at that, bros, I think we're good to go. We're good to take a little breaky poo. Yeah, so, I mean, now that you see it, what do we think? Which blue do we think? Is it that Storm Fiend? Or do we think it's this blue now? Storm Fiend with Tyrian Blue kind of now has like changed my mind. Like I'm like, oof, I don't want that now. No, my brain's like thinking about how to do this. Huh. I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Thank you for having some fun. Thank you for a fun year. You know, man, we pushed through a lot of shit. We pushed through Dragon's Dogma 2. We did Age of Wonders DLC, but that's not this year. We did Dragon's Dogma 2. We did V Rising was a big focus. We did tons of Baldur's Gate still throughout the whole year, right? We hit Space Marine 2 super hard. We tried to do some Elden Ring, didn't hit too well. And we closed off strong with Path of Exile. And honestly, like I said, this is the best year I've had on YouTube, and it just continues to get better and better. Big focus for next year for me. We're going to be probably just shy of 320 by the end of tonight. Let's just say 320,000. So I need to get 180,000 subscribers next year. The last 2 years, 2023, I got 71,000. 2024, I got 73,000 subscribers. That's pretty tall order. That's a pretty tall order. So we'll see if I can do that. Views, again, we're gonna get probably just shy. There's no way I get, maybe I'll get 76,000 views in the next 8 to 10 hours. Then that would put me at 21K for the year. But I'm at 20.924. So we'll see what happens, man. It's definitely been a wild year. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of craziness. Close that. Good. We're all good. Hopefully you guys have had a lot of fun watching the channel, and I'm excited to grow it more and more and more and more and more. Yeah, I'll get it in no time, right? But I hope you guys have a happy new year. I hope you guys work towards stuff that you want. You know, every year, you know, it's such a trite thing that people are like, oh, you know, new year, new me, or people kind of come around to, I'm so glad this year is over. I'm ready for a fresh start. Stop thinking of time as a linear 12 months. where you're relegated to only growing within those 12 months. Every year you should look back on your life and just be a little bit better than you were before. You should never look back and go, same fucking person. Always just have a little bit of a different thing going for yourself. That doesn't mean that you're a way drastic different person, but maybe you work on one little tiny thing a little bit better than you were last year. Maybe, you know what, you don't wake up at 5 or at fucking 10 a.m. anymore. You wake up at 9:30. That's a 30-minute improvement. And you get that throughout their whole entire day. And I hope you work towards things that you want. And you realize that the things that you want come at the end of shit tons of struggle. Conflict is the stone that sharpens your life. You don't get anywhere without struggling through it. And if you have your friends like, yeah, you know, life's easy and blah, 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 they fucking suck. They don't say it. They think it all the time. They do. Because I fucking think it all the time. And anytime you're dealing with hard shit, going through hard stuff, you're probably going in the right general direction. Yeah, micro behavioral changes, they do add up, you know, like I wasn't a disciplined person that goes to the gym all the time and all this stuff every single fucking day. I grew it little by little, going 3 times a week, doing this and that and this. And I, for longer and longer stints and longer periods, you know, little things compound over time. And those little things can compound over the time across a whole year, across a month, whatever it is. But just work on yourself a little bit. That's all you gotta fucking do. Like, there's no secret to life and success and happiness and all that stuff, because I mean, I haven't attained it. But I think that the real secret to the secret is that it's very simple. And that all you need to do every day is just work towards something that you want, whatever it is. And maybe it's a crystal meth addiction. I can't judge you, baby. If you want to get addicted to the Christy me, it ain't me to judge you. $10 donation here from Metal. Thank you so much. Wonderful message, man. Kind of needed to hear this. Happy New Year to you and a drive-ins community. Oh, a diverse community. I was like, we're going to drive-ins, bro? And this community. Okay, I got you. Be born rich. Yeah, I mean, everyone's doing it nowadays, you know? I love you too, bro. I'm here for you, brothers. But let's get this stream ending over here. Let's toss you on over to someone else. Let's raid a channel. Following. Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding today? Lucky. Oh, we're raiding probably Lucky Clover. Yeah, we'll raid the Lucky Clover. She's the best. She's so sweet. The raid has begun. If you are watching over here on YouTube, or on Twitch, or on YouTube, coming over to Twitch for this raid, guys, thank you so much. Have a good New Year's. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Take care of yourself. We'll see you guys on Thursday for another stream, and it'll be a Path of Exile stream. Again, Metal Mojon, thank you very much for the donation. We got a $20 donation to start us off as well. Kirazan, thank you so much for all the donations throughout the entire year. Big 50 donation bomb in this stream. But Elrath, thank you as well, dude. You gave up a ton of donations. Just a huge shout out to all of you bros, right? Valorant, thank you for the 18 donations. Raw Insanity, you gave out 6 donations here today too, across the last 2. So guys, thank you so much. I can do this because of you bros. It was Fatty Lumpkin who used to give me $100 donations pretty regularly on stream, where I was like, I think I could do this fucking full time. And it's because of you guys that I have a job, I have a career, I can do this stuff all the time. So thank you so much for following me on this long, crazy, zany adventure. And we have much more to come. But again, wash your hands, stay safe, take care, have a good New Year, and I'll see you bros on Thursday. Let's get this raid going in 3, 2,